Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. I hope you're having a good day today. Happy Thursday to you all. Hello, Elizabeth. And let me see who else is here. It says that Elizabeth is here, but it says that Crimson is here. Hannah has been here. Storm Killer. Me. Hello, everyone. Okay, Hannah is not connecting, so she's going to have to reconnect. It did not connect her correctly. Hey, Elizabeth. How's my favorite young man doing today? Marcia is in a vehicle on the way to her daughter's. Hello, Ed Weirdo. Awesome. Okay, I think Hannah might actually be here this time. Are you here?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh dear. Oh, don't know what happened.
It decided you weren't going to connect.
Yeah, I had to go back out and come back in.
I'm hoping Tammy comes on because I've got some stuff to show her.
Oh, okay.
And for those that know, what's on the screen is what I'm making, but I'm making it in shades of purple.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually different shades. It's different textures, different prints. I just have a variety of leathers. Some of them have squares. Hi, Dennis. Some of them have flowers. One of them is an ostrich print, snake print, lizard print. One of them it has florals etched into it. Some of them are just dark purples, medium purples, light colored purples, red purples, blue purples.
Everything purple.
Yeah, it's like this is just like a crazy purple patchwork.
Yeah.
And I am making two of them they're going to be different.
Yeah.
They are different, but both of them will be all kinds of purples.
The same bag, but different purples in different places.
Yeah.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Ed. Hi, Dennis.
Okay, Elizabeth.
Hi,
And
Wait and Go.
So you remember when we were talking about stuff? Or well, Ren found this purple tape. It's a zipper.
Ooh.
And I believe the size I got is the same size I have. Hello, White Indo. And it's solid purple. And it comes with the zipper pulls, which are also purple.
Yeah.
And
Elizabeth said, Tori, just to let you know, one of my friends on my live last night brought you this awesome looking necklace. I'll take a picture of it after a while, and I'll show it to you.
Okay. And Ren also showed us the feet.
Yeah, I saw the feet.
So I ordered the feet. The zipper and the feet have not come in. Okay. But I also, on the bottom part of the backpacks where the straps are adjustable.
Oh yeah.
They have that nylon webbing.
Mm-hmm.
I found purple nylon webbing with purple the purple buckles.
Yeah. Farah, what you doing?
And I found purple D-rings. Do not let the size of these fool you. The D-ring across here is equal to this across here.
Yeah, that just looked
It's just how I was cutting pictures and putting them together. These are not proportional at all because these rivets are not that big.
Yeah. I saw those as well when I was having a look at the stuff on Amazon.
Yeah. It's like, and so these came in.
Yeah.
These came in.
Yeah.
this came in. This is a set.
Mhm.
This pack came in.
Okay.
And so I mocked it up.
And that's good. I'm doing okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Hope you're okay too.
So on the back of hers, and this is like the whole roll is underneath here.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to actually cut another pair of these.
Mhm.
Because I like it at the top and the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So like it would be, I'll make it where it stitches into the seam on the side.
Oh yeah. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike. And put the D-ring at the very bottom.
Yeah.
So that'll, I'll leave it out. I'll stick this down a little bit so it turns better.
Yeah.
But then you'd have this buckle.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy. Hi, Joy. And then this is adjustable.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, you need it to be shorter. You can pull it like this and
pull it and make it shorter.
Pull it and make it shorter. And this end would be folded and stitched so that if you pulled it this way, it won't come out.
Yeah.
It stops it from coming out. And or you're super tall, well then make it
longer.
super tall. But once you get it in place, it
stays. It's
strong. And I'm holding it down here because this is the red clip is the only thing holding this together. These red clips are the only thing holding that together. It makes it, and it brings in 1, 2, 3 more purples.
Yeah.
With that. But then I also have, because you cannot see these in here very well.
Yeah. And the same shade. They're more or less the same shades as your nail. Just a little bit darker.
Yeah, a little bit darker than my nail. Which, I might come up. No, that's going to be too thick. That won't work. Actually, it would work, but I couldn't do it through the back part. But yeah, but I might do it when I pull this and I might just, it's going to be stitched, but I might wind up putting some of these on here just to add a little extra decorative.
Yeah.
So that it would, I don't know if I can hold it this way. No, I'll put it there.
Yeah.
Because that just brings it, more purple, more purple, more purple, more purple.
Yeah. And that's on the floor.
I think this is my scissors with the... there it is.
You just get your magnet.
my scissors are magnetized.
Oh, okay.
So I did that on purpose. I magnetized them on purpose.
Yeah.
And some people didn't know you could do that, but putting a magnet on your scissors.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that either.
You can either do it, sit there, or you can just let it sit. I've let mine just sit like this.
Yeah.
And the same thing. My needles are sitting on a magnet all the time.
Yeah.
My needles are now magnetized.
And that's good.
Yeah. And I do that intentionally. Anything metal that I need to use, I magnetize them. So, it's like I put my needles on this jar lid.
Yeah. And just to stop them from falling. And
no, actually they don't. They still fall off the lid. It picks them up a little bit, but it's not strong enough yet.
Yeah, so it's not as strong as your scissors. And
sometimes I've done it this way.
For now, Crimson is behaving. Well, he's in one of those moods at the minute.
Sometimes I'll put the magnet underneath.
Yeah.
And then it's magnetized that way.
Yeah.
And that'll actually, eventually the lid of the jar will magnetize as well.
Hi, Ren.
Hi, Ren. I was just showing off the stuff that you made me buy. Because the rivets came in today. I got a different D-ring because of the price and the ease. So I got a different D-ring, but I still got the purple D-ring, and I got the some purple webbing that makes it work together with, and they came with the buckles.
Hi, Swanee.
Hi, Swanee Angel. But as I had shown earlier,
Ring said, I didn't make you buy them. You asked me to find them.
I ordered the zipper tape, the super purple zipper tape with these. And I did order the feet. They just haven't come in yet.
Yeah. When are they doing? Tomorrow or something?
No, the feet were supposed to be in today, and someone at the warehouse screwed up and didn't put it with my stuff, so they'll be here tomorrow.
Idiots.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Idiots. And I'm not sure. It'll take a little bit more time for the zipper to come in because of where I got it from. Okay. But it'll be here when it gets here. And there's plenty enough of this nylon webbing for both
bags.
And the nylon webbing came about because of the zipper.
Yeah.
When I was on the site for the zipper, they said, hey, have you thought about, do you need nylon webbing? But they didn't have what I wanted. Yeah. But Amazon did. Amazon had this pack that is the nylon webbing plus
the buckles.
The buckles, the 3-piece buckles.
Hi, Francis.
Hello, Francis.
Yeah, Rin didn't send Root Beer to school today.
Trying to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So now I have all this other stuff that goes in the general bucket of things.
Hello.
But I'm really thinking that I'm going to cut out. I've already got 2 more, but I'd have to cut out more for me. Cut out 4 more of the 4 more of these pieces, which is this funny looking piece.
Yeah,
because I'm liking it on using it on both ends of the nylon webbing.
Yeah,
and it'll also give me a better way of.
And it'll be stronger as well, won't it?
Yeah, it'll give me a better way of stitching it in and more secure.
Yeah.
On the nylon webbing and everything. Actually, I need to leave this on here because when Tammy gets here, she'll want to see it.
Yes, Sonia.
Just realized I undid all this. Tammy's going to want to see it when she eventually gets here.
Yeah. And Rin said she talked to the head of the school.
Anything interesting? But now I'm thinking about using 2 different leathers for the other strap to bring in 2 more colors.
Yeah.
Because that just gives me more color options. But I will take this. I cannot cut this yet until I talk to Tammy. Hi, Kathy.
Yeah. Hi, Kathy. No, I'm sorry. Even having stomach issues, Kathy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, well, she's having a lot of stomach issues, but doing better. And please pray for her daughter. There was a stabbing yesterday where she is a counsellor.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Prayers up, Kathy. Hi, Cindy.
Oh, that's my pattern pieces.
Rin said they legally can't talk about it.
Yeah. So they couldn't give you any information to make you feel good about anything.
Yeah.
I will put this stuff in here.
So obviously, because of that, and with obviously Ruby's very sensitive to change, it's just a lot for her to. There's a lot of change going on, and she's not coping well.
Well,
Rin said they walked around it.
Yeah, but the biggest thing is you have to know when the teacher comes back, your child is safe.
Exactly. What, Pharaoh?
And that they should be able to talk about.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm sorry, if a teacher was placed on administrative leave for something they did wrong,
That's
parents have a right to know.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to move my mock stuff off to the side.
Rin said, I asked her, can you ensure me that my child will be safe at that school? She said, if something was to happen to Ruby, we would be having a different conversation. And the teacher isn't coming back.
Oh. Now, see that?
Hi, Phil. I hope your appointment went well. He's just got home from his neurologist.
Awesome. And as you know, this is the pieces I'm cutting.
I knew what you meant, Rin.
I'm hole punching and cutting those so that I can use the pattern pieces to mark the holes on the front of the backpack.
That's good.
I had a doctor's appointment too.
And how was your appointment? Good?
Fine. It was my regular just follow-up checkup.
Oh, okay. Your GP appointment, was it?
It was just a general, yeah. And it was funny, she looked over the stuff. She says, how have you been doing since last time I saw you? And I said, hey, I got a new knee. She said, you what? So I pulled up my pant leg and I'm like, I got a new knee. And she asked me how I liked my new knee. And I said, I'm in love with my new knee.
Okay, I mean, she said if I find out, she'll let us know. And Phil said he's been attacked by a little dog. Oh, bless him.
So yeah, it was a good visit. I go back in 6 months, and she's actually going to redo my labs because I'm going to be changing some diet stuff to try to fix some of my labs. So she's going to redo my labs.
Rin said they are going to restaff the whole room. That's how bad it is. So does that mean that the aid that Ruby is used to now may not be in that room? Because Ruby actually likes that aid. Hi, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly. Yeah, the fact that they have to restaff the whole room and the teacher was put on administrative leave and is not coming back, that just...
Red bells. That's red flag below.
Hey, if you know her name, her full name, her first and last name.
She knows the last name, but she's not sure on the first.
Send me everything you have. And let me see if I can sleuth anything. Because sometimes I can sleuth stuff.
Sure, Rin, just send Tori the information over email. Or text message.
Yeah, and I'll try to sleuth some stuff. I've got some other sleuthing I need to do anyway. So I can just do all the sleuthing at one time.
Oh, you found out the first name now. That's good then.
Has it been 6 months?
Oh, wow. I didn't think it was 6 months. I thought it was only 3 months. So that means that Sherry's husband's been gone about 8 months.
Yeah.
I think there was 2 months apart.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine, Rin.
I don't spill tea on here, so.
Yeah. Hi, Monica Leo.
It's a peace of mind thing. Hi, Monica Leo. It is for a peace of mind.
Definitely.
Nothing more.
Big ups, coffee to you and your daughter.
And then you'll know if there's anything you need to discuss with root beer.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just more. I'm keeping all the
Leather poop.
Yep, the little whole pieces that come out. There's a lot of paper in there too, though, but it
Yeah.
is what it is.
And you're not going one by one removing all the paper.
Heck no.
I thought that was going to be your answer. That would take forever.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
The information's been sent to you, Tori.
Okay.
Okay, Phil. Watch out for mole holes.
Yeah.
I've taken the dog out.
Stay out of the mole holes.
And wear your seatbelt.
Mama Hannah said so.
I understand that, Cafe. I don't understand it myself. She just doesn't understand why people can't just have a good old fist fight. Yeah, I don't understand why they have to resort to weapons. There's no need for it. Rin said she's had a look and she hasn't found anything on the teacher. But Hi, Mrs. Tom.
Hello, Mrs. Tom.
Pharaoh's in the hallway playing with one of these balls with the bells in. I can hear it running, moving in the background.
Can I take a nap now?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I had to take the dog to the groomers this morning, and when I got home, I went to sleep.
I should have.
And woke up around 9:30, 9:45, just in time for you to come on.
But I left the doctor's and we went shopping for groceries.
Yeah.
I love when it works out perfect. Where 1 + 1 = 2.
Good morning, Nine Chins.
Good morning, Nine Chins. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, I remember that when she was on the phone with me and she asked Root Beer if the teacher was mean to her, and she did say yes. So, hi, Strat Lover.
Hi, Strat Lover. That she might have gotten in trouble for her behavior then.
Possibly. Hi, Stephen. I hope you enjoy your dinner that your mum's going to be feeding you.
Hi, Stephen. Heard you had a good day today, young man. And that's always good. You eat up those num-nums that the good food mama's giving you. And you watch something on television or play with your monster trucks or something until it is time to go to bed. And before I log off, your mama can let me know and we can talk to you.
Definitely. And I think I can hear Lily laughing in the background.
Yes, you can hear her laughing in the background.
Oh, wow. So in the daughter's workplace, they have metal detectors and security, and that person was still able to bring in a weapon.
Wow.
And Rin said, it's a small town, we will find out. And she spoke to other mums this morning. So.
Yeah, because there's going to be someone that knows something that doesn't have to keep their mouth shut.
Definitely. And Swanee Angel said, Stephen, enjoy your dinner. Hi, KingPaco.
Hi, KingPaco. Oi.
Oh, Stephen's having some macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I love mac and cheese. You know what's also good? You take that mac and cheese and put it with hot dogs.
And
Actually, no
Rin
matter
said
what.
that she took root beer to school and didn't like the feeling. She had that feeling that she shouldn't have let her stay. Plus, the aide wasn't going to be, she's only going to be in the classroom for 20 minutes today. And because she was going to another thing, and then tomorrow they're out a day trip or something, so the teacher's not going to be there. The aide's not going to be there either. So that means that Ruby's got no one she knows in a classroom, teacher-wise. Oh, that sounds good, Strat. He's just had a roast beef omelette.
Yummy. I only have these more to go.
And many more. Oh, you haven't got that many?
No, not for this one. Mine will not be done online.
No.
Because I know you don't want to watch me do exactly this again.
Oh, and Granny's sick, the AIDS. I understand that, Rin.
I think I'm going to start stitching on Strictly's bag because my body is telling me I need to get stitching.
Okay, Rin.
Who is that? Which kitty is that I hear? Is that Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Noisy, noisy boy.
What?
That is Topher's favorite meal to make when, like, if we leave. Oh, I'm fine. I went to the doctor today for a regular checkup. And then I went shopping. And now I'm tired.
Rin said, of course that's Pharaoh. Yeah, he's a noisy boy when he wants to be.
Like if Jeff and I go out of town and leave Lily and the kids together alone, that's what Topher wants to cook is macaroni and cheese with hot dogs.
Awesome.
For him, it's almost like a comfort food.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it actually stemmed out of it's a cheap, easy meal.
Oh, yeah.
From when they were little, and it just stuck with him. And so it's a special comfort food for him. And we go out. If we go out,
me feeling.
My knee's fine. I went to the doctor today and told her I got a new knee. Because she was not my knee doctor. I go to him next month. And so she looked it up in my chart.
Yeah.
Because the doctors I go to all fall under the same big umbrella.
Yeah.
And so there's this app called My Chart.
Yeah.
And there's one that all these doctors use, which means that I don't have to bring the report from my knee doctor to my GP. She can just, oh, it's in your chart. It's one of our doctors. Yes. Oh, okay. And then she can just pull it up in my chart.
Yeah.
In my electronic my chart, and there it is. Everything she needed to know about the surgery, what they found, what medicines they gave me, about my visit to the emergency room because I couldn't keep anything down. Everything like that comes up.
Mrs. Tom's just started using my chart. It's awesome. And you can message each other and no more phone calls.
Yes, you can message your doctor's office.
Yeah.
And somebody will contact you. And that is like the nurse from my knee doctor, the nurse that answers the my chart. She freaking rocks.
That's good.
Like the best. I've never met her, but she is so polite.
Kathy said things on list not to do after being sick is take your 92-year-old mother to Walmart. Oh.
Yeah, see, that what I did was I went to the doctor's office this morning. Oliver went with me, and then we went and got lunch because I didn't know if the doctor was going to call for labs, so I didn't eat anything.
Oh, okay.
Before going in case I had to do labs.
Yeah.
And so we went and got a lunch. It's not uncommon when I'm going shopping with the kids.
Yeah.
Usually when it's me and one kid or me and two kids, we stop and get a snack or eat a meal. Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
So we went and got lunch before we went to the grocery.
Yeah.
Because you do not go to the grocery hungry.
Yeah. Rin said that she told the superintendent if anything happens to root beer at school, she'd be scared of what she would do. Yeah, I understand that, Rin. Yeah, I understand that, Ed.
Yeah. Yep, it's that easy, Mrs. Tom. And when I had my knee surgery, I was on a concoction of meds, and I got where I couldn't keep anything down. Well, first I started out, I got a rash on my back, and I messaged about it. And a little bit later, she came back and said, "Oh, this medicine, this medicine that we gave you is notorious for causing people to break out in hives. Quit taking it."
Yeah.
And have someone go to the pharmacy and pick up this prescription, which is a cream to rub on the rash.
Yeah.
Because my whole back, it was just on my back. It was from the base of my neck all the way down to my waist on my back. It was covered in hives. And we did that. And then I started where I couldn't keep anything down.
Yeah.
And I think it was an allergic reaction to one of the other meds.
Possibly, probably to the antibiotics now.
And so, it's like I'm messaging her about it, and she's like, "Stop taking everything that's not necessary."
Yeah. And obviously, because your pain levels was a lot lower, you didn't need the pain meds.
No, I'd already backed off of most of the pain meds anyway, and I know it was not the pain meds because it's one I've taken before.
Yeah.
And it's my standard pain med I take. It's tramadol, nothing spectacular.
I can't take that no more.
You can't take it anymore?
No, when I used to take it, I used to take it quite regularly, but then I started developing where when I took it, I was constantly sleeping, and I was constantly feeling sick, and I could not eat nothing. Because I was just being sick. It was bad. So it was like they said it was an adverse reaction to taking it up for a long term or something. My body just didn't want to take it no, have it no more.
They should actually offer virtual school for children who can do that.
I agree.
But it takes parent discipline,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not quite homeschooling, but you have to have the discipline of homeschooling. You have to get your child up in the morning and get them dressed, because they have to be in front of a camera
Yeah.
to do the virtual schooling. And you have to enforce them paying attention and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they did it successfully through COVID.
Yeah, so there's no excuse on why they can't do it now.
I think socially, regular school is better.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't think that most school systems can accommodate the true needs of our children anymore,
I agree.
because our children need safety.
See?
Schools are not equipped.
And if they don't feel safe, then it's like then the child's not going to want to go to school.
Yep. And the schools are not equipped to truly keep children 100% safe. I did see something on a video I thought was cool. It's individual bulletproof desks.
Yeah, I've seen them. I saw it the other day, and they pull a whiteboard and make it into a safe room. And
yes, you saw the same video I did.
And then there's one that they pull the curtains down, and then it's like a dead bolt that goes into the floor.
Yeah. I like the desk one. The only problem I have with it is it should have a bottom on it.
Yeah.
So the desk cannot be lifted.
That's true. Like if it's bolted down to the floor, so it can't be lifted, and see if there's anyone under it.
Yeah. And I think it would be good.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I mean, she says I think parents have the right to know what's going on, especially in your situation with the teacher.
What you need, Toph?
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Topher.
Hello, Hannah.
My regular, but just one, not two.
I see.
No, food-wise.
Huh?
Are you guys ordering food?
I didn't come down here for that.
Oh.
Well, I did come down here for food, but to tell Short Stack that they need to feed cats. Because Spencer is waiting patiently.
Or impatient.
No, patiently.
Mr. Spencer.
Crackhead.
Totally black cat.
That's the one that runs around with leather scraps.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the one that steals the leather scraps and will walk around the house carrying it and meow, meow,
Hello,
meow,
Tammy.
meow. Oh, Tammy, let me cut this piece. I got something to show you.
Hi, Tammy.
Show you. I gotta show you.
He's doing good, Adrian. He's sitting by me at the minute.
It's cool, isn't it, Topher?
What?
What I gotta show Tammy?
What, this?
Uh-huh.
Bratz says, do they have pew-proof glass in schools? So they're at all for the classrooms?
No. I don't think so. A lot of them are very old.
Yeah.
And, yeah, no.
Considering I'm going back up until we should go. What did you want?
My regular, but only one order.
White Indo asked, how old is Mr. Spencer?
We don't know. We adopt our pets,
Yeah.
so we don't know 100% age on any of the pets, because we're an adoptive family.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stop for a second.
That's good, Rin. Does that mean that she's going to be changing the aid as well, or is the aid staying? Because I really hope if they are changing the aids that you don't get the aid from last year, that Ruby hated.
Oh, they won't give her that aid.
I hope not.
So, Tammy, it's Ren's fault. She made me go down the rabbit hole. Remember?
Yeah.
So, I did order this zipper tape in the right size. I think it's the right size. And with these zipper pulls.
I agree, Ed.
And when it comes in, we'll figure out which one to use. And I mean, there's 3 different zippers on the backpacks, and you don't have to choose just one. You can say, but I like the original zipper on this zipper, and I want the solid purple on that zipper. And we can do that. That's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
The feet were supposed to be here today, but
some nincompoop didn't put it in the order.
yeah, someone forgot to pull it off the shelf and drop it in my bin. So it'll be here tomorrow. But
so be ready for Saturday.
I went with the nylon webbing for the bottom backpack strap so that it makes it adjustable. And so I got the pack that has the nylon webbing and these cool buckles. And I threw in some D-rings. These are not size proportionate. I got some D-rings and some rivets.
Yeah.
So.
And Tammy said, nice.
What I wound up with was tacking a strap onto the back. I think I'm going to wind up using this piece that originally was just going at the bottom. I think I'm going to use it up here and at the bottom, which means I'll just have to cut 2 more for yours and mine, to make it work. And then a D-ring up here. The strap, another one of those weird triangle pieces, which will get stitched in with a short piece of that. And then the strap, which means that you can take it off. You can also make it a crisscross or a cross body bag by just hooking one strap like this. You'll have to find a place to put the other strap, but that's a different story.
So I told him, still put your order in messages.
So I'm going to have to send you a picture and tell you where I need you to measure from. But I think if you measure the top of your shoulder, from the top of your shoulder
down to your hip, isn't it, really?
From the top of your shoulder, because this is going to be just over your shoulder, and it's about 3 inches.
Yeah. So
you go the top of your shoulder down around at your waist, all the way to your spine.
Yeah. Okay, Rin, she said I'll be back later.
Because that'll give me some extras to work with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Rin.
And then I'll know how long to cut the straps, and I'll quit, I'm just got it hanging out with this big roll. Because it'll have extras, and what I'll do is I'm going to stitch this. Do you know how to sew at all, Tammy? Curious. Do you know how to sew? Because if so, I'll send you a little bit of thread, or have someone that can do it. Because I'm going to stitch this.
She said she can stitch a little. Okay.
I'm going to fold it over and make it 3 layers and stitch it, so that strap, if someone messes with it and they pull it, it won't come out. If it's way too long and you have to cut it, I will send you the instructions of cut it, put the lighter on it, flame across it a couple of times to melt it a little bit, fold it 3 times, and then do a couple of stitches.
Yeah.
Just hold that. Because this one will already be stitched permanent, like fixed.
The bottom one will be fixed.
But it makes it where you can adjust this strap to make it longer or shorter.
Ed, at Tammy's age, she should know how to sew.
Unfortunately, Ed, even when I was in school, when I was in school, the teaching of stuff like that was starting to fall out of way.
Yeah. I was when I done textiles at school. I think we done some sewing, but because of the bullying, I never went into textiles. I was always in one of the offices because I refused to go into class.
We did sewing, basic sewing. Like the girls all had to make an A-line dress, an A-line skirt.
Yeah.
Very basic A-line skirt.
Oh, Mrs. Tom said, my ups joke, I cut it 3 times and it's not getting any longer.
Oh. Yeah. We had a guy that took it a couple of years after me. It was called Home Economics.
Yeah.
And he made a shirt. He actually went in with the shirt pattern and said, this is what I want to make.
That's cool.
And she let him make it. And we did basic cooking. Like they taught us the basic measurements. Everybody, we all picked a cookie recipe and we brought cookies in. We had to bring a certain number of cookies so that everybody in the class got one of our cookies.
Yeah, it's I did food tech, but we was just given a recipe and told to cook it basically, and half the time it was food that none of my family ate, so it was like gone to waste.
Yeah.
And it's like and then there's like taking this and this ingredients, but then it's like you never use it again, and it's like wasting ingredients at whole.
Yep. And and then they taught us, some of the basics of making sure you do it this way or that way. Don't substitute baking soda if it needs baking powder. Pay attention because they're not the same. They don't react the same.
Yeah.
And little silly stuff like that. And then that was in middle school. And then in high school, I took another class. It was called Bachelor Living.
Oh, okay.
Which also taught a little bit of basic sewing.
Yeah, and cooking.
And basic cooking. But it also taught budgeting.
Yeah. And they don't seem to do that now.
Every school should be teaching this class.
Yeah. They should be doing finances, and
they should also throw in basic laundry.
Yeah.
Have some pieces of fabric there, and part of the class is learning how to sort your laundry.
Yeah.
And how to wash your laundry, how to read the labels on the clothes to know how to wash it.
Yeah.
I teach this stuff to my own grandchildren.
I agree, Tammy. I wish they'd do that, and Tammy said it was called Ec. We did a little cooking and sewing. Her group was a kind of class clowns, but they had fun.
My husband sorts because he has colorful laundry. Some of us that only have like 2 colors, sorting's not a big deal. And as far as my underwear go, I don't care what color they are, and I don't care what color they get washed with.
I send the rest.
People aren't going to see them.
Yeah, you just lob them all into them.
But Jeff bleaches his whites. I cannot bleach my whites because it will break me out in the hive because I got sensitive skin.
Yeah.
So you definitely don't want to bleach my undies because the last thing I need is to hives on that part of my body.
That's cool, Phil. In school, he spent most of his time in school in art class or shop class.
Yeah, and see, when I was in school,
Sandra got home and went to sleep.
They really didn't like the girls taking the shop class.
Yeah. Oh, we had woodworking in my school.
Yeah, that's shop class. And when I took the class in high school, actually I took it for an easy A because I was already cooking full meals and I was making my own clothes, you know. So I walked into class the first day of sewing in a dress that I had made, and everybody was complimenting it. And the teacher looked at it and she goes, "That's a very pretty dress." I said, "Thank you." And she kind of looked at me, and I was like, "I made it."
Mm-hmm.
And it could have been just where I was that they didn't like us. They didn't like the girls doing it because, that's not a girl's place.
Yeah. I bearded Fishman.
Hi, bearded. Oh no, I just cut that. I'm not supposed to cut that first. I'm supposed to make holes in it first. I got to fix this. And so I wound up helping the teacher because all the football players took this class.
Oh, okay.
Because it was going to be easy on them. It wasn't an overstressed elective.
Yeah.
It was an elective that if they applied themselves even a little bit, they could pass.
Tammy said that they made prairie skirts.
Oh, prairie skirts.
Yeah.
And so when we got to sewing, and you got a bunch of football players.
I bet that was fun.
At sewing machines, and the teacher looked at me and she goes, "You are fluent with sewing." I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, I am." And she goes, "Would you be willing to assist in this class?" And I said, "Absolutely." And she goes, "Okay, everybody." And she gave instructions on how to thread a machine. She says, "I'm going to go on this side of the machine. She's going to go on that side of the machine. If you need help, hold up your hand."
Yeah.
And I basically helped her teach the class when it came to the sewing.
Yeah.
Because she's like, "What am I going to teach you? I'm going to teach you how to thread a machine. Oh, wait, you already know how to do that. You're sewing your own clothes on machines.
Yeah.
I'm going to teach you how to sew on a button. Yet you already proved it to me. You know how to do that. You sewing in zippers,
Yeah.
And so basically she graded me based on how well I helped with the other students. So I didn't lollygag. And actually I helped. The coach actually had something to say because I helped make sure the team had players that were passing their class.
Yeah.
They had tutors for other classes. That's not a class they have tutors for.
Yeah. Terry said, "Tammy J-Lo, I read that as pirate shirt."
I read it as pirate at first as well. Oh yeah, I got an A in that class.
I agree, Adrian, that life skills are important and nobody realizes it's too late at times.
And that's basically what that class was basic life skills.
Yeah. And Sandra said she was lucky she took OMEG, agriculture, welding, woodshop, band, and mechanical drawing. They offer none of this now at school. Wow.
Yeah.
So you had a very diverse set of lessons that they don't have no more.
We had home ec.
Yeah.
They had a class called shop, which taught some basic welding and wood shop. And I was in the band.
I think when with wood shop and that we had because it was classed as design and technology, D&T, and we did welding. We did some like metal work where he's bending metal wires and making things to weld together, and made like shelves and things like that.
That's cool.
Yeah. Sandra said they get no practical life skills. They can't even budget now.
No, and that was the other part of the class they taught, and that was the main reason I took the class was dealing with the balancing your account, balancing your checkbook. Think about what kind of place you want to live in. Do you do you want to make your plans for your own house?
Yeah.
My mother. I grew up in a family of people who sewed. We just did this.
Not yet for me.
I'm glad you stayed too. I always enjoy when you're here. There.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Tom.
I enjoy you coming in, Mrs. Tom. And so I grew up in both of my grandmothers sewed.
I agree, Mrs. Tom. There is going to be a need for tradespeople.
Yes. And, I started learning how to sew. My body is not proportionate. I have always been extremely heavy chested. So there was no such thing as buying a dress. I could buy a dress and have to fit it to one part of my body and make it fit the other parts by altering it. I like this one. I made sure that it had a good patch of flower in there.
Oh, I like that.
And the same thing with sewing. It's like food was a big part of my life growing up. It's just the nature of how my family was, how my grandmother was. Of course, it also started out as a very unhealthy relationship. It was, oh my gosh, you fell down and stubbed your knee or scratched up your knee. Have a cookie.
Take care, Mrs. Tom. And Sandra said, and she's with all that lessons at school, she still managed to glue a rear view mirror holder on a new windshield upside down.
No comment.
Wow. That's easy done.
And yeah, and so it's like my family, my grandmother got up in the morning and yes, Marcia is on her way to her daughter's, and would start cooking. My grandmother fed the mailman lunch. I mean, really. In small town USA, and that's what happens. But yeah, my grandmother would feed the mailman lunch, and
oh wow, Ed. He said we had some adult students when I went to high school. The oldest was 88. She took woodworking. We talked a lot, and she wanted to do a final project. There was a coffin, and Ed went, seriously, and she said that she needed it soon. She wasn't wrong there. Bless her.
She wanted to make her own coffin.
Yeah,
Well,
it'd be cheaper. Sandra said, in my defense, I picked up the mirror, looked at the back and glued it away, not realizing the actual mirror was turned upside down. Okay.
I mean, I have put a rear view mirror on. They're more advanced now than what they used to be, people.
Definitely.
It used to be this little metal piece that you would glue on, and then you would slide the mirror on and tighten this little bolt to hold it in place.
Oh, okay. Terry said, my problem was I knew how to balance a checkbook, but being dyslexic, my math wasn't so good. I understand that, Terry.
Actually, yeah, there's actually a real word for that.
Yeah, it's
there's a it's equivalent of dyslexia, but it has to do with mathematics and numbers. And now they classify it as something on its own.
It's dyscalculia.
Yes, thank you. Which is basically number dyslexia.
Yeah. Ed said history classes were fun. It talked to the more senior students about wars and historical events they had lived through. That's the best sort of history class you're going to get.
Yes.
By having people who went through it.
When I was in college, in the beginning of my college career, I started working at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got out of school at noon, at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I went to class from 8 a.m. until noon. I worked at the bar at 2 o'clock, from 2 until 9.
Yeah.
Well, you know who comes in a bar at 2, from between 2 p.m. and 9 p.m.?
Not many people.
Old people. That's who. Old.
Yeah.
Old people who are in bed before 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Elizabeth said, Tori, I sent you an email. Please show the chat.
Okay. And so I wound up with a customer base of senior citizens.
Yeah.
And I loved sitting and talking to them.
Yeah.
And I could talk to them for hours. And hours and hours. That one did not look like it lined up right.
Adrian said that they love talking to senior citizens about their lives and how the couples meet, etc.
Yeah.
And regulars are the best, Tammy.
Yeah, and they would come in, and yeah, we had this couple. Definitely,
Ed.
He was a jeweler.
Oh, wow.
In his younger day, as he would put it. And I actually traded him. I had a silver ring that was ugly as sin, and a bunch of random gemstones. And he traded me for a ring that he had made, which turned out to be 14 karat gold and amethyst.
Oh, wow.
I got the better end of that deal.
Yeah, Tori said that bit of metal arm attached to the roof with the real view mirrors.
Yep.
And Ed said, never dismiss older people. Many of them can tell you the best stories.
Oh, yeah. The lady, his wife, she was a seamstress.
Ooh.
And I was making my own clothes even then.
That looks like fish scales.
It's like a snake skin, a fake snake skin. It's really cool. And so she would give me advice.
Yeah.
And, I'd bring in a project that I was working on. I'd bring it into work.
Like that one that you just showed.
Yeah. And all of these, when you start putting them all together, they look so cool together.
Yeah.
But I would bring in my projects and I would tell her where I was having problems with it. And because, I had no formal training, really. Yeah. I didn't take a class for being a seamstress. I just kind of winged it. And I would learn how to do things some of it was trial and error.
Yeah.
And so she would come in and
give you advice.
Yeah, she'd absolutely give me advice of if I were you, this is what I would do.
Yeah.
Or you can do this, and if you do this, it'll make it fit 100 times better.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just sit there and listen. I would sit there and do my schoolwork. They all knew I was in school. I went in with my books to the bar. And they would sit there with me while I was doing my schoolwork. And I would, as soon as you need something, just say it. I'm here, And if I was studying for a test, they would help me study for a test. But I would just listen.
Yeah.
And listen to the stories and stuff like that. And it was like better than some of my education. When I was taking history classes and we would get on certain topics and it was like, oh, I remember that. I was there.
Yeah.
And we would sit there and talk about stuff and I would get a different perspective than what the book would give me.
Yeah.
And it was just really cool. And then go back to school and say, well, I talked to someone that was there. And this is what they had to say. And then, the class would listen because they thought that was like really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's because most of them didn't talk to their grandmothers and grandfathers because they were silly old kids. And by that time, I was wishing I had my grandparents to be able to hang out with more.
Yeah. So in a sense, you had the people in the bar that you was working at became your grandparents in a way.
Yeah, they were my extended family.
Yeah.
You know, some of them were retired for medical reasons.
Yeah.
You know, there was a variety of reasons that they could come to the bar in the middle of the day. They had these other guys that would come in. They were brothers. They were more my parents' age.
Yeah.
So they were like extended uncles. And it was just the way it is. You know, my boss, he originally was a taxi driver.
Oh, wow.
And he would save his money. And he told his mother that one day he was going to open
a bar.
And his mother said, well, you should live with me so you can save all your money.
Yeah. Adrian said it's the comparison of how life changes so dramatically over the years.
Yes. And he had moved back in with his mother until the day she died. Between the money he had saved from being a taxi driver and not paying rent or anything like that, and his inheritance from his mother, it was everything he needed to buy the building, open the bar, and run the bar for 8 years.
Oh, wow.
Without turning a profit. And that's what he was advised to do. You know, they said hey, you have to have the 5-year plan. You have to have enough money to run the bar. You buy the building, and you need to be able to pay the bills. That includes buying the liquor, the mixers, everything you need to serve, but also pay the utility bill for 5 years without making a dime off of your business.
Yeah.
That's what your plan should be when you open it. And he planned it out, and he had 8 years.
Oh, wow.
So if by 5 years it was not supporting itself, he would consider what to do next. It more than supported itself.
Definitely.
It was a staple in that area, actually. Oh, hush. It became a staple place. Everybody went there.
Tammy said, Tori, I'm afraid if you make our backpacks completely different, I'm going to like yours better.
No. The biggest difference is where the leather pieces are. I think there's only 2 or 3 different leather pieces between mine and yours. And that may change with me adding those 2 extra pieces that I'm going to add.
Oh, yeah, for the
but yeah,
for the top and bottom.
Yeah, for the straps.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Actually, I'm sitting here looking at a couple of pieces that haven't been used. So, I like that one too.
Well, that one's pretty.
And that's what's cool about it. You know, I was telling people it's different shades of leather, but it's more than just shades of leather because it's different types of leather as well. Yeah. You know.
Okay, Tammy. She said, "I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back."
Okay.
And she said that one's pretty also.
Yeah. I wasn't picking us ugly leather. Come on. I had a mix of some, you know, and it's like even within my own family. How did the family realize that my uncle had eye problems and really needed to seriously consider what he was going to do next when it came to his eyes? When he was driving down the road and couldn't see that it was the end of the road, and he drove over the seawall into the water. because he was driving at night and he could not see.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, the stories. Where I lived, let me see if I can find something. Oh my gosh, got all these pieces of paper and nothing that's useful. That one will work.
Adrian said the best stories that they heard was love stories. It was like a version of the Notebook, so romantic and heartbreaking.
And see, the land went like this, and so all of this was water.
Oh, okay.
And at one time, there was a bridge here.
Yeah.
So, the land curved. All of this is water, and there was a bridge here. And Vietnam happened, and people went off to Vietnam.
Yeah.
When they came back from Vietnam,
the bridge was in there.
The bridge had been moved to here.
Oh,
so this bridge no longer existed. Well, this man comes driving down the road,
thinking he had the old bridge.
Drove straight down the pier that they had made there and into the water.
Oh no!
And I heard that from him. And he's like, never drove intoxicated after that.
Oh dear.
He was drunk. And he knew where that bridge was. I'm going across the water. I know where that bridge is. And no one had told him they moved the bridge.
Oh dear. Welcome back, Rin.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Don't mind me. Hey, I'm on piece 22 of 28.
Oh, wow.
We're getting there.
And then you gotta do it all the same. You gotta cut everything out again for yours.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I have a glue stick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna glue all these pieces down with this glue stick.
Mm-hmm.
It's purple glue. And I'm gonna put glue on the back of the paper pieces.
Yeah.
That I just put holes in. And I'm going to glue them into their location on the backpack front.
Oh, okay.
Then I can use the Sharpie to go over these lines and mark the holes underneath.
Oh, cool.
Then I can finish off that part of the backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Elizabeth sent me an email.
Yeah.
See, I have ADHD and I have not had coffee today.
Oh, dear.
Because I didn't have coffee because I didn't know if they were going to do labs. And then after the doctor's appointment, we went and ate lunch. And where we went and ate lunch, they didn't have coffee. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to make an adjustment I think I know what I'm going to do to make this where this doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Rin said, the new teacher said, I believe in letting kids be kids. Oh my God, they don't know what they're getting their hands into with root beer. Love it.
Let me see. Oh, this will work, I think. No. Where's keyboard? Keyboard.
How many calls do you think you're gonna get with the motto "Let kids be kids"? I don't know, Rin. A few. I'm okay, Adrian. The pain is okay, but I had to go and take the dog to the groomer, so my back was bad. So I took my meds and went to sleep. But doing that, it has helped. Yeah, and I definitely think a lot.
Someone on Elizabeth's Live bought this for me.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I can see some of these beads are like a smoky color.
Yeah, like a small
glass beads
type.
Yeah, but I think they're glass beads.
Yeah.
That one you can really see it.
Yeah.
I am sure I can come up with something cool for this.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, there's stuff in here I can definitely use. Yeah.
And Elizabeth said, yes, they are glass beads.
I'm going to have to go in and thank her for that.
Yeah.
I go in and put you on, but like when Robbie didn't go off until 9 o'clock. He was selling until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I put you up and I don't say anything. I just let it run because you need those view hours.
Yeah.
And you need that thumbs up. So I open you up. I give you a thumbs up.
Rin wants to know how much does she owe Robbie?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to pull the books and look. I don't know when I don't know. Is it in general, how much money do I owe Robbie ever, or you know that you paid off everything you owed Robbie and you just need to know the real new stuff? Because I know people that have owed Robbie and they'll pay part of their bill but not the whole bill, and they've owed Robbie for 8 months and they're like, how much money do I owe Robbie?
Is it from yesterday only, Rin? Because if it was, you only got my lapis, so that was $15.
Yeah, if it's just from if you know, if like, oh, you just bought a stone Friday. Okay, so from Friday, and did you buy anything this Wednesday?
She brought me on stone on Wednesday, yeah.
Okay, I'll have to pull that. I still don't remember off the top of my head. I don't pay attention to what everybody owes. I mean, I could have just put it in his accounting software and I couldn't tell you how much you owe him.
Yeah. I'm sure that yesterday's it was yesterday, not Friday. I'm sure it was only $15, Rin.
And you have a box there already, Hannah, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I asked him to keep the box there, so
yeah.
I may as well make a box up. Works out cheaper shipping wise. Oh, okay. So Elizabeth has 1,803 hours, so she still needs 1,197.
Yeah.
Hours.
And I was the opposite. The hours weren't my problem.
Yeah. You're welcome, Rin. Elizabeth is now up to 533 in subs.
Awesome.
Okay, Rin. So yeah, if he was 15, then she said she's paid him. So I think she just wants to double check to make sure. Yeah, I understand that. Rin, you're good.
That was good.
She said after yesterday's news, everything's a blur. Yeah.
Well, you owe me $5,000.
Have you put the alt in that, Tori?
No. Thank you. You owe me $5,000, Rin.
And Rin's.
I don't know why, but you know.
Oh, I have no clue, Adrian, on what it's going to be for me. I know that normally with shipping to me, I don't get custom charges, but because of the tariffs, I'm not sure if I will end up having to pay at customs now.
We don't want to talk about them tariffs.
Yeah, so. Rin said, "Ha, Tori, and she'll pay in rocks." Yeah, I think the last parcel I had off Lisa, I think it was like I had to pay $30 more. Well, obviously, I don't know what this parcel's going to be that she's got.
Yeah, they combine them, don't they?
Which?
Robbie's and Lisa, they combine it together. And
Lisa, I did tell Robbie to give some to Lisa because I know Lisa had some stuff. But then she filled a box up and she's like, if I have any more, then I'd have to have a bigger box. So that's when I said, okay, you can ship the box. And that's when I said to Robbie, start a box up for you, like. So I definitely know I've got a box coming from Lisa. And then a new box has been set up in Robbie's. You're welcome, Adrian. Once I know how much it'll be, I'll let you know. Phil said, okay, time to feed the animals. I mean, Laverne and the dog. Having dementia has its perks, lol.
Phil.
Okay, Phil.
I'm going to spank you.
I'll see you in a bit. Erin said, oh, Tori, you know, you would love it if I went to the rock shop and brought your lab.
I have some beautiful lab freeforms.
And
it was funny because my first one, I could see it. It was Kendra had it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was on the back of her desk. It was just there. And I kept seeing it flashing. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Pam. And I kept seeing it flashing when she was moving around. And I'm like, what is that? And she picks up this huge piece of labradorite. And she goes, oh, it's labradorite. Give me $30 and you can have it.
Oh, wow.
And it was
snatched it.
I'm like, okay, put it in my box. Because Lisa messaged me and she's like, Tori, you just stole that from her.
Yeah. Because I guarantee it's probably an over $100 piece.
Yeah. And then I landed a piece that has the purpley pink.
Mm-hmm.
because most of it has the blue, the dark blue.
The dark blues and the golds.
With and the orange and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one that has a purple blue.
Yeah. I've got one
a purple pink, and it has a teal.
Mm-hmm.
More of a teal with it. Whereas the blue one, you can pick up some greens.
Yeah.
And the purple pink one has a tealy color. It's just different colorations. And it's amazing. And so when I saw that one, it was like, I has it.
Yeah.
And the reason why I asked about that on Wednesday, last night, is because I'm making the backpack for Mimi, right?
Yeah. That's good, Rin.
And Mimi and I are on the phone together talking.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, oh, if he has one of the ones that has that pink in it, I should get one and have it sent to you for my backpack.
Yeah.
And so that's why I asked about it.
Yeah.
And told him, give it to Mimi to look at.
Yeah. And then she chose it.
And then I told her to don't send it to me. Just keep it there. Because when I come down and I can, if I have her backpack ready, which I'm going to try real hard to do, then I'll finish her backpack there. I can just put it in leather there.
Yeah.
And send her along her way.
Yeah. And the new teacher has brought back snack time.
We always had snacks as kids.
Yeah, it's all right, because I know that Ruby, she got into the stage where she was coming home and she was still really hungry. It was like she hadn't eaten a dinner. And so then Rin was like giving us, like, putting snacks in her bag to, so if she got hungry, she could at least have something to eat.
But nowadays no nuts.
No nuts and
no peanuts, and peanuts are not nuts, but yeah.
Yeah. No nuts, peanuts, not unhealthy snacks like chocolates and cakes. They basically want you to give them fruit. Hi, John Cook.
Hi, John. How you doing today? Are you staying out of the heat, John? Ha 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 ha.
It's probably doing some either weed whacking or doing some poor choices.
Fence work.
Yeah. Okay, Rin.
Beyond
sore.
Doing crap you ain't supposed to be doing.
Yep.
But I can hear him say, well, I know I'm not supposed to be doing it, but if I don't do it, it ain't getting done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of hear John saying that.
Yeah. You just know, John.
Which is funny because I know someone that has the same name as him.
Yeah.
I don't know about his middle name because I don't know what his middle name is, and I'm not asking. It's none of my damn business.
Yeah.
But so when I heard his name, I was like,
I know someone with that name.
Until I saw his face, and I was like, okay, it's not the same dude. It's okay.
Yeah. Ed said that John needs a jacuzzi to relax in.
Because if it would have been the same dude, we might have had issues.
Oh, okay.
But because it's not, we don't have issues.
Ah.
Yeah, John and I don't have issues. Oh, shoulder injection. Yum.
Ooh.
Next month, I see my knee doctor.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to him about my hip.
Mhm.
Because I do have issues with my hip.
Yeah. Because he said one step at a time, don't he?
Yeah.
Because
And
what
so
about your other knee? Is that one okay? Or
my other knee, it has issues too, but my hip is hurting more than my knee is.
oh, okay.
Unless he deems that the reason why my hip is hurting is because of my knee.
Yeah. So he probably wants to do radiographs to see what's going on, and that probably.
Yeah, it was weird trying to pick a doctor, because it's like, I don't want a new doctor, I don't want some young kid doing surgery on me. And then I started thinking about it, but I want someone with new technology.
Yeah.
So I did a compromise and got one that wasn't brand spanking new, but
he was a young one.
He's young, but not brand new off the block.
Yeah.
He has years of successful experience doing his job, and he also teaches. He takes classes and learns things, and he teaches. So I was like, yeah, okay.
He's always improving his techniques.
Yes. And so that's how I picked him, and took a prayer of that he wasn't going to say, just lose weight and your knee will feel better.
Yeah. I hate that when they say that.
And he didn't. He actually got imaging on my knee first. So the first time he saw me, he was looking at imaging of my knee and could see how bad the knee was.
Yeah.
I wish Tammy was here, because I know she'd like that.
Oh, well,
one
I like
too.
that. I like you, that one.
Yeah. I like you, that one too. A lot.
Definitely. You can always show her when she comes back.
Well, if I'm down there and I hear of someone giving away a jacuzzi, John, I'll just pick it up and bring it to you. And then you can figure out where to put it and what to do with it the rest of the time.
Adrian said that's pretty.
Yeah, I like that leather. I might have to go back and see if I can find some
like
larger pieces.
Yeah.
And people do give away jacuzzis.
Oh, definitely.
I know someone that the people had a jacuzzi, decided they wanted a pool, and put the jacuzzi up for sale, and nobody would buy it.
Oh, wow.
And so then they put it in the paper for a giveaway.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Pam. She said, Tori, I'm down from a 3X to an XL. Wow.
Wow. If that is your goal, congratulations. I never assume that someone's losing weight intentionally.
Yeah.
Because that's not always the case. Sometimes it's health related of why they're losing weight, and it's not good. So if that is your intention, rock on. Congratulations. Now that I had my knee surgery and I'm on the mend from that, I'm hoping next month the doctor releases me enough that I can make serious changes in my diet.
Yeah. John said he misses his jacuzzi. He had one in Northport.
But yeah, these guys found an ad in the paper for someone to come take the jacuzzi out of the way because it was in the way of them putting in a swimming pool.
Oh, wow.
They went and got it. There was nothing wrong with the pump. They had a friend who worked on jacuzzis and replaced all the lines, all the water lines that it uses to ensure that they weren't inheriting someone's crud.
Yeah. That's the only thing with second-hand jacuzzis. It's like Ever cleaned it out properly?
And basically, these guys wound up with a large, amazing jacuzzi and have like $200 in it. Only $200 invested in it.
Hi, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs. Robbie calls you Puss in Boots. And then when he says that, I think of boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. It's a ringer.
Yeah.
You can ask a question. Of course you can.
Of course. Pam is on a GLP-1.
Yep, it's a diabetic med that causes you to, that one of the side effects is weight loss.
Yeah. She wants to know, does anyone here have bladder or kidney cancer? Not that I know of.
I have not dealt with either one. Do we have anyone that has dealt with bladder or kidney cancer?
There's Diana. Has Diana's Dave got anything like that?
Oh.
So I know that he's having trouble with his kidneys, but I don't know if it's cancer in the kidneys. So now he's got leukemia. All gone through chemo and radiation. Marsha would be your best one for that one, for chemo info. My sister's going through chemo and radiation at the moment, but
yeah, see, same thing, John. They just want it gone.
Yeah.
Is there something specific you need? I mean, I have access to information.
Let's just say chemo isn't a walk in the park. It is tough.
I'm a firm believer that anyone that has to go on chemo and chemo radiation route should be prescribed
Something with sickness.
The devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
Whether it be in edible form or smokable form or liquid drops under the tongue, because it is a known fact that it helps with the nausea.
Mm-hmm.
And it increases your appetite, because a lot of people that are dealing with cancer treatments want this one is little hexagons.
Yeah.
But they wind up not wanting to eat. Well, if you're not eating, you're not staying healthy, which curves your.
Oh no!
Thought you had a kidney stone, but found some malignant cells
and blood in urine Monday.
Well, you're taking us with you, right? You're taking us with you. All our prayers are going with you.
Definitely.
It's not a question. It's a statement.
Yeah. Bladder scope was good. So that's a good thing. Yeah, Mike, it is hard to witness it.
Yeah, it's I've witnessed.
Hopefully they have caught it early. Purse.
Yes, if you're one that goes to the doctor on the regular, or
and as soon as you had the problems and you went straight to doctors, at least you've probably caught it at stage 1 or stage 2 and not anything more. Pam said her sister-in-law's just had bladder cancer. It was removed and she's now fine. Oh, wow, Pam.
There you go. Some are easier to deal with than others.
But if the bladder was removed, how's the waste getting out?
Wait, they remove the bladder or they move the cancer from the bladder?
I don't know. Because from how I'm reading it, it sounds like they removed the bladder. Well, like, how's the body getting rid of the waste?
Well, there's ways.
Yeah, true. There's dialysis. Oh, they removed the cancer. Okay, Pam. Got
So
ya.
she still has a bladder. Oh, nowadays they could probably give you a fake of new bladder.
Well, yeah.
With today's technology, I mean, they're putting silicone in the bodies, and they could build you a new bladder.
Yeah. So, Pers, just take it one step at a time and stay positive.
Stay positive. Keep reminding yourself that you are not alone, and you got this. Yeah. I'm tough. I'm going to fight, and I'm going to win.
Pers says, I do have nodules on renal glands. I don't know, on tops of kidneys. Waiting for CT results. Hello, Marsha.
Marsha?
Yes.
Oh, we can hear her.
Wait a minute. I got to go find out the new Wi-Fi information, and I'll be back in because this is not going to work. Okay. Be right back.
All right, Marsha. Understandable, Pers. She's like Marsha and doesn't do well on meds. Okay, John. So I'll be back. He's got to get rid of these soaking wet clothing and a shower.
Yeah.
Oh. It's in the 90s in Florida at the minute, isn't it?
What's that?
I think it's in the 90s in Florida at the minute.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Elizabeth saying it's hot.
It is 7:00 at night, and it's still 85 degrees.
Oh, wow.
But it feels like it's 92.
Yeah. I thought that when John said about soaking wet clothes, I was like, yeah, it's got to be in the 90s. I was just under.
Yeah, it's not good temperatures to deal with.
No.
Move that stuff there.
How did I stick that 8? I have no idea, right?
Fork and bottom napkin.
Bottom napkin.
Yeah. That was
because that's 2 together.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I should have done it all the way around.
She's back.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Marsha, do you have any experience with bladder cancer?
Or kidney cancer.
Or kidney cancer, or know anyone that has?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lynn.
Because Pers has something and is going back Monday to find out more. They thought that it was kidney stones, but found malignant cells and blood in the urine, and goes back Monday for another urine test.
She needs a CT scan.
Yeah,
I mean, excuse me. No, a PET scan. She needs a PET scan.
It says, I have nodules on my renal glands. I don't know, on top of kidneys, waiting for the CT results.
She needs a PET scan. It's where they put the electrodes in. They inject it into your bloodstream. You have to wait at least an hour for it to get all through your bloodstream. Then they put you in this cute little machine, and it shows you where the cancer is because it pinpoints it because it's an exact. It's a glucose.
According, they have done a deeper CT.
Yeah,
I would definitely request a
it's
PET
called a
scan as well.
PET. It's called a PET scan, PET scan. It's a
Yeah.
PET CT scan, is what it is.
That might be what the deeper CT is that
Yeah.
she's saying.
Yeah, it's you get an injection, and that'll tell you, because it'll, hate to say it, but it glows in the scan.
Yeah, it's like the contrast dye.
Yeah, it's like a contrast dye, but what with cancer is it's a glucose solution with, um, it's a, it's like a, I forget the name of the word, but it's like a, it's electronic. I can't. Oh, damn! Why can't I think of the word? Anyway, you have to drink a lot of water afterwards to pee it out.
Yeah, they have to flush it out of your system.
Yeah, you have to flush it out of your system because you're kind of radioactive. So it's it's radioactive isotopes in with a glucose solution. And since cancer loves the crap out of sugar,
it's radioactive tracers.
Yeah,
yes.
that's fair enough.
Yeah. And so that's the kind of scan she needs, and that'll show them exactly where and what. And if she gets it of that whole section, trunk of her body, it'll show up exactly where it is. And if they do a full one, it'll let them know if it's gone anyplace else already.
What Per said, well, they did the fluid that makes you feel hot, did pics, then waited 10 minutes and took
No, it's did they take your blood sugar before you had the shot? It's a shot. It's not like a tube. It's not like a bag they put on you. It's a simple bag. They have to take your blood sugar, and then they have to make sure it's below a certain number. And then when it's below a certain number, because you can't have anything to eat or drink except water, and then all it is a single shot. But they have to take your blood sugar before they give it to you. So if they didn't take your blood sugar, it's not the same test.
And then she went, no, but she didn't eat before either.
Yeah. No, but didn't eat.
Okay, so they're probably taking it step by step.
Yeah, they're taking it step by step. See if you can get it's a PET CT, PET, Paul Edward Terry scan.
I said, okay, maybe that will be next if urine comes back the same. Possibly.
Okay. Positron emission tomography.
Yeah. And it's not a bad test, except you have to sit around. They put you in a little quiet, at least at my places, they always put me in a little room with a blankie, and I take a headset and my phone, it makes sure it's charged, and sit there and listen to music before, because you're going to sit there an hour because it has to get through your system.
Yeah.
The shot does. And it's at least an hour. And then, yeah. How come I lost the chat?
I don't know.
I completely lost the comments. Okay, found them again. Okay.
I said they did a bladder scope and they said that looked good.
Well, good. The bladder looked good. Okay. So if it is the kidneys, and if it's only the kidney, and if it's only one kidney, they can take that sucker out real quick, and you can still live with another kidney. Now, if it's both, hope you got a lot of relatives. Because they may want to test a whole bunch of your relatives, see if somebody wants to give up a kidney, because you can live on one kidney.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully if they found this early enough, then it's, it's very easily doable. But you don't want to play around with it.
Definitely.
But lots of prayers. Now, what are you supposed to tell me about from Rin?
Basically, Root Beer's teacher has been it's been put on administrative leave
Permanent.
permanently. So, and they are restaffing the classroom.
Oh, cute. So in other words, her teacher was full of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
They won't
Okay.
tell her why the teacher was removed.
Yeah, they won't disclose the reason why the teacher's being removed because of all the legal red tape.
Oh, that means not good.
Yeah.
But
So-
I feel if it has anything that could pertain to the children,
That could be really bad.
the
Yeah,
parents should have the right. The parents have the right to know.
Rin
Yep.
said that a teacher has been bad, but we don't know why.
But she was being mean to the students,
Yeah.
and that could be it too. If they
It
busted
could be
her,
she could be it could be considered child abuse. Might
Yeah.
be. Yeah. And then they would
or
be
if she was
permanent.
just being really rude to the mean to the children, and it was outside the scope of what the school expects.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yep. If
So,
she is that
I mean,
age of a school
yeah.
teacher, if she's that age of a school teacher and has been relieved of her position permanently on leave or whatever, suspension, she shouldn't have been a teacher, period,
Yeah.
frankly.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
And
Catherine, hi.
And
I
Robbie's
had
just
a doctor's
dropped the video.
I had a GP appointment today. She
Yes,
said,
and
"See
how
you
did-
in 6 months,"
Why 6 months?
because that's how she does it for her general check. She does 6 month exams on everybody.
Aha.
So-
Now, does
and
your insurance check for cover 6 months? Because mine only covers a year, one a year.
they've already covered 2 this year.
Okay, good deal.
And Rin said that she's had a meeting with the superintendent as well.
Okay.
Yeah, she had a meeting today,
Uh-huh.
but they wouldn't give a lot of information.
Them just skirting around it.
Yeah, right.
But she
Well-
directly asked them if her child was safe at that school, and they told her if her child was not safe, that they would be having a different conversation.
Okay. Well, okay, we got that part. Okay, that relieves my brain at that point.
But the hard
Because-
part is that root beer does not do good with change.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the next part. Okay. Let's believe that she was safe at the school, if you want to call it that way.
Well,
All
she ran away the other day, didn't she?
I would be very aware and keep an eye, knowing the name of the teacher, any kind of charges. I would keep checking the city and or county court system
Yeah.
and see if there is any filing against that teacher. I would keep checking. I would do it for at least 6 months.
And then you'll know if it was a legal issue or just
Yeah.
against the school
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
policy.
Yep. Yep.
Because something as simple as you can't date another school teacher can get a teacher removed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. But if it was something legal, they have to report it, and she could probably be brought up in charges. So under those circumstances, I would keep an eye on the county court records.
Yeah.
Just out of shits and giggles,
Yeah.
Look up your county court system and
If there's a general case
whatever
of it-
county court, civil or criminal, you have to look up both. Court system for your county in Ohio. And then you just put her name in it, and if anything is brought up against her from anybody, it should show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Lisa can probably tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa's.
Lisa's well versed in
Yeah,
that.
Lisa could probably walk you through it, you know.
Yeah. So I know
You
she
just-
Well
was.
versed in how to find that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could find it too, but I don't know what county she's in or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you just look up on your Google, uh, so and so county, Ohio, county court system or
Yeah.
county court, and then it'll pop it up, and you'll want to search, and it'll give you options for what you're searching for. A divorce, or you can get a whole bunch of options. It'll have a pull down list, and you
Yeah.
look for criminal,
And civil.
and then you just look for criminal first, and then you
Yeah.
look for civil, and then you scan the other options and see if there's another one that maybe could fit, and you check all of them. Just put her name in, and if anything comes up in her name, it should show up.
Yeah. Select them all and put bad news teacher in there.
Yeah.
I'm pretending that's her new name, bad news teacher.
Yeah, that's all right. When you just Google for that.
Then you look up for that county.
You look it up for that county. You look it up for that county. It just the county that the school is in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my whole time in school, the big drama of the school was the football coach who married a student 6 months after graduation.
What? Did I just say that right?
The football coach married a student.
6 months.
It was like 3 to 6 months after graduation.
Oh my God. Yeah, my eyes correctly then.
He had been having a relationship with her.
Yeah.
While she was underage.
Oh my God. That's not good at all.
Yeah.
And some people think it was for multiple years.
Well, the only problem is they'd have to prove it.
Yeah.
And if they can't, they can't. Yeah.
Well, she would have had to have, had a problem with it.
Yeah.
But she would go to other stuff with other students. She just wouldn't date any of the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thought she was dating someone from the Catholic school.
Yeah. Proved out to be a teacher.
And it's the teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. So how's everybody else doing?
Good.
Good deal. Glad to hear. Lots of prayers for you, Purrs.
I want to take a nap.
Keep us updated.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I told you, Purrs, actually come in Monday.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, because we're going with you. You're carrying us with you in your pocket or in your bag or whatever. You're carrying us with you.
Yeah. Yep. Tori's gone to a doctor's office with me. She kept me from cussing one out. I mean,
Oh, yeah. We were in a phone call.
You was in the ear.
Mm-hmm.
And just having me in her ear helped her manage talking to the doctor. Because the doctor was basically trying to get her to do something that wasn't
necessary.
The reality is, at Marsha's age, this is Marsha's words, if Marsha's age, if they come up tomorrow and said she has cancer, she's going to go, okay, and I'll die. It'll either go away from my health or I'm going to die from it. That's it. I'm not doing any treatments for it.
Yeah.
And it was one of those kind of things. And he wanted her to do something that was, no, she doesn't have cancer, folks. But it was like he wanted her to take a test or something.
And it's kind of a semi-invasive test. And I said, no.
Like, why am I going to take a test that if it comes up positive, I'm not going to do anything about it?
Yeah. It's better to be oblivious.
Just leave me alone and let me live the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure one day I might get to that age that it's like, I'm not going to the doctor anymore because I don't give a flying fudge.
Yeah.
Well, I will. I mean, if medicine, even though I can't take 99% of it, if medicine can help control something, yeah, I'll go to the doctor and get it controlled. But if it's something that involves a chemo or a major surgery or this, that, and the other, frick no.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
and it's no guarantee. No, no. Mm-mm.
If you can't put a Band-Aid on it to fix it, Marcia ain't dealing with it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Hello, Kathy.
So yes, we will be with you. What time is your doctor's appointment, Pers, if you don't mind me asking? So I know what time to focus on you.
Yeah.
Besides the entire day.
You have a little puppy wanting some love off Marsha.
30. Is that what time zone?
What time zone? Yeah, I'll hang on, Ricky.
Hold on, Ricky. We're
What
getting
time zone, Purse?
our
What
stuff
time
straight
zone?
so we know what time that we're sending the positives to.
Purse.
Central.
Central. Okay, so she's an hour behind us. So it's 2:30, so it's 1:30 for us.
No, 3:30.
3:30. 3:30 for us. Yeah, we're an hour ahead. Yeah. So it's 3:30. And when is this? Tomorrow?
Monday.
Monday. Next Monday.
Monday.
This coming Monday. Okay. Okay, 3:30 Monday. Okay.
Mhm.
That works. Okay.
So
Alrighty,
Monday we'll focus at 3:30 Eastern time or 2:30 Central time. Everybody focus your energy on Pers and send the positives.
Okay.
Yep.
Please.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Now,
she said.
Kathy, do I need to say hi to Ricky to get him from pouting?
She said just for a urine test, so probably won't discuss anything till after that. I don't know.
Yeah, Kathy said Ricky's pouting because I had to go to be crazy mommy a few minutes ago.
Ooh.
No,
So-
poor Ricky.
Okay. So, Kathy, do I need to say hi to him and get him in non-pouting mode?
And Pers, I'm going to send you my phone number, and you, if you want, you can just text me so I can have your phone number. That way I program it in my phone. And if you just need someone to talk to scream to, or whatever, you're welcome to call me. And when I say scream to, I do absolutely freaking mean that of, holy hell, what the, yeah. It's okay.
I've done it, Pers. I've done it. And she listens.
Yes, please, Kathy said.
Yes, please. Okay. Ricky. Where's my Ricky? He's a cute boy. He's so handsome. He's a good boy. Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky, are you pouty? No pouty, Ricky. You're a good boy. Evidently, Mommy had to go a little bad, mean Mommy, but she still loves you. Ricky's a good boy, and he's so handsome. He needs to get out of the pouties and give Mommy some kisses and cuddles. Yes, he does. Ricky's such a good boy. You be good boy now, Ricky. No more pouty, okay? No more pouty.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, this one's kind of cool. It's really textured.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
it
that
looks
one.
like feeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's really cool because it's textured. This is going to be like the autism dream backpack
Yeah.
with all these different textures.
Yep.
You're gonna find one that's gonna calm you down.
I mean, yeah, because it's like you've got this one, but you also have this one
Yeah.
Yes.
that
which
has
is-
texture to it.
Yeah.
And that one looks like a wicker basket
Yeah,
type texture.
it's embossed to make a weave, and so And even this one has a little bit of a texture to it that you can feel.
Yeah.
And then you have the metallic ones have feel. You can feel that.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Oregon Grandma.
hi, Oregon Grandma.
Oregon Grandma, you're funny. Okay, Marcia, can you do me now? I'm pouting. Oregon Grandma.
Tell you you're a good boy.
You're such a sweet lady, Oregon Grandma. You don't need to pout.
Wow. This is
Come on.
weird.
What?
Oregon Grandma shows up on StreamYard, but not on YouTube.
Hey,
For me.
Somebody.
I see him.
There she is. I just got her high on YouTube. Oh, never mind. Let me click the button on YouTube.
You need to refresh on YouTube?
Refresh it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you need to refresh.
Because, it's like I'm reading on one thing on StreamYard, and it's like, but it's not there.
Yeah.
You guys are saying hi to Oregon Grandma, and I'm like, she's not here.
Yeah,
What are
she
you talking
is.
about?
She even told me, can I do her now because she's pouting.
That message. Oh, yep. And now I got it. Yep. Okay. Everything's now.
You're just a bit behind on your YouTube.
Well, it's fixed now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got refreshed enough now? You got refreshed enough?
Travis said thank you is better now. It's while you were doing that the other 3 ate my yogurt. Oh no.
I think you need to get Ricky outside for a second and lay into the other 3, Kathy, so Ricky doesn't pout again. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I did that after my doctor's appointment. And then by the time I got everything put away and did this and did that and come down here, I'm like, I want a nap.
Yeah, right.
It's almost time for me to go on and I want a nap. Yeah. I was like a baby.
Rain. Grandma Buckeye is watching a movie with Sam Elliott. Damn, he may be old, but he's a good looking man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like Johnny Depp. It's like Johnny Depp. As he's getting older, he's getting fitter. I'm like, it don't make sense.
Sean Connery is another one.
Yeah, but he passed away.
In my opinion, he got better with age.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the remake of Lady Gaga. It's Lady Gaga and Sam Elliott and Bradley Cooper.
A Star is Born?
A Star is Born, yeah. It's the remake. Has to be. Yeah.
I didn't know they did a remake of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A Star is Born had been done, I think, 3 times now.
Oh.
Because they can't write new stuff, so they take our old stuff and they redo it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the only problem is, Kathy, it's all but Ricky's been bad, right? It's the other 3 that have been bad.
Because Ricky's a good boy.
Because Ricky's a good boy.
Yeah. I've never, I haven't watched A Star is Born. My sister has, but I've never.
I'm trying to think if I've seen the original, and I don't think I have.
Yeah, if you look them up, you can. I think this one's the 3rd one. Barbara Streisand did it once, I think.
Yes.
And then there was a
Christopherson.
Yeah, but then but there was one I think done before it, but I can't remember the actors in it.
I have to look it up.
It's like the Titanic. How many times can they remake the Titanic?
Oh, honey, that'll be a fortune to try and actually remake that movie.
I know, yeah.
Especially with today's costs. Think of how many years ago that was made. and the
And it,
cost of things now, and it was
Yeah, 'cause
expensive back then.
I have a friend.
the last one was with Leonardo DiCaprio, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
last remake.
Yes, yes, Judy Garland was in the first one. Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew it was the third one. Yeah.
Oh, I like that one too.
Yeah. This one is also a little
Textured.
Yeah.
six-sided. That's hexagons, isn't it?
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Six-sided is
I
hexagons.
figured, Kathy. Well, I got to say the PSA because they're heating up dinner so that I can eat because I'm hungry. So let me real quick do the PSA and then I'm going to have to go, gang.
But you're gonna have to
Sorry.
see something before you go. So
Oh, what's that? What's that?
my mock-up.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, stop it.
Of course it's going to argue. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's going to look so cool.
But that also means
Very
those
nice.
pieces that are only supposed to go at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
I'm now using them at the bottom and the top. So I'm gonna have to cut two more for backpack
Uh-huh.
because I like the way it looks on there.
Yeah.
I have it in there.
Yep.
It gives it that extra strength.
There.
Okay, it's 7:41, so I'm within your time limits. It's after 2 hours, so between 2 and 3. So, ladies and gents, boys and girls, moms and dads, whatever, grandmas and grandpas, today is Thursday's PSA. Now, you know we have requested many times, nicely, if you will, kindly, hit the thumbs up on your way in. If you forgot, got excited to join, and kind of
Did we just lose Marcia?
I think so. A bubble's still moving, but
got a Amber Alert.
That's what.
A kidnapped child, would you believe? Anyway, if you have not, we ask you to go out of the chat. Just take a few seconds and go over and give a little rubby dub 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 to that cute, adorable, precious thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am, with the purple polish. Thank you very much. So we ask you to do that so it lights up. That helps Tori's algorithm. Number of views to thumbs up. The more thumbs up to the number of views, the better the percentage is. And that makes it noticeable to YouTube. And they're likely to maybe promote it. So please, we kindly ask you to do that. So thank you very much. Now, if you have not, excuse me, I just got here and the pollen's killing me. And if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, we ask you to kind of move over a little bit to the right and hit that cute, adorable, precious subscribe button. That pops up another box. In that box, you've got, I think it's 4 choices. You want to go to the tippy top and you want to find the ding-a-ling and see Tori's giving it a little rub-a-dub or fondling that little ding-a-ling. Yes, she is. And when that lights up and goes, oh yeah, then you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means YouTube should, listen to the word, should give you notifications of any upcoming posts, any new posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives that are scheduled. So you should get notifications for those things. Should. They don't always do it, but hopefully they're getting better. So anyway, we ask you to kindly do that if you have not. Thank you very much for that. We appreciate the consideration. Now, next thing is Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. You realize with a dictatorship channel, we have to have certain rules. So Tori has her 3 rules. No religion, no politics, and no drama. That means from other channels like the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the TikTok. Oops, I didn't mean that. The what? Wait a minute. Twitter twats or the Tumbly Rumblies. Okay.
And an itchy twitch.
Oh, and the itchy twitch. Yes, I did remember. I have to write that one down now because I'm going to have to start adding one more. The itchy twitch. So we do not bring the drama from those channels or any like them into Tori Jones Leatherworks because we are the Zen channel, the calm channel, where you can be yourself and there's no judgment. So kindly abide by the rules and we have no problems. Thank you very much for consideration. And now, with that, we will return you to the regularly scheduled programming. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay. So now when they yell at me for dinner, I've done it.
Oh. Yeah, there's Snapchat as well, but they ain't really. That's nothing.
Mike, if I keep adding others to it, I'm going to go absolutely. I'm going to have a list every time I do this. Because we're up to 6 now.
It's understandable, Rain. Adrian said, thank you, Marsha. I can sleep now.
All right, Adrian. We actually had a beautiful ride up.
Oh, cool.
We did have, we were lucky. We had one kind of, but very short, bad shower that it was hard to see with. But we missed the worst one. Oh my God, am I so happy. We got through it before it decided to let loose. And I am telling you, the storm cloud was long and mean looking and black. We're not talking gray. We're talking black.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And both of us looked. He says, look out the side mirror to the back. And I looked out and I went, oh my God, did we miss? He says, yeah, look down. It's pouring there. And I said,
wow.
we just missed that? And he says, yes, ma'am. And I'm going, oh, thank you, Lord. That was it. And it stayed black for it was another half an hour later and we could still see it. And it was still black. We're talking, Marsha. It didn't.
Is that usual for the free liver?
And look at the color of this.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. Did you find is that your new package?
No, this is the new package. Remember I bought those 3 black hides just the other day?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't the last. This isn't the lost package.
This isn't my missing package.
Okay, gotcha.
This is these 3 hides of Italian leather.
Oh, they're nice.
So now I'm gonna have to roll these up because now I have some black leather.
Yeah.
Roll them up and put them where
it kind of looks tealy on the end.
It's just the way it is.
Good night, Adrian. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Good night, Adrian. And then I'll take this off.
Welcome back, window.
It looks like it's very supple.
This is like dream. I could can I make me my nightgown out of this and wear it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks just scrumptious. That looks scrumptious.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Probably had a really odd shaped piece of leather and they cut this off of it.
Yeah, and just sent you Yeah. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Oh, I didn't know what you could make from that, but oh my God, it's
It's going in
gorgeous.
the keychain bin because it's not
Yeah.
very big.
Yeah.
It's not even enough to make a wallet with.
No.
No.
Oh.
And so I'll just roll it up
Oh.
here. Put it down here in my little keychain
Yep.
bag.
Uh, I like it up here, but so help me, Hannah, they have got to find. I mean, this is better than it was at other places,
Mhm.
but right now, to me, Tori's frozen. Okay, now she's back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, you went funky for a second, and then you froze. Then I had a little circle of death, and now you're back. But I mean, this is what happens when you're out in the middle of frickin' nowhere.
Oh. Rain. Dear autocorrect, I am finalizing for a divorce from you. Why? Because you messed me up. Oh. Okay, Mike said a big update at my workplace. My hours are changing because I'm taking a new position as an 82-year-old cashier's personal bagger. I will still have to do carts and chores from time to time, but not as much. That's
Oh,
awesome, Mike.
that's awesome, Mike, because that's not as much running around and this, that, and the other. Yeah,
And it also keeps him safe away from.
yeah. They got to keep the witch away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she still at work, Mike? That's the question.
I'm so happy, Mike. That means that they trust you enough to take care of her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on her and help her. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I make it to 82, I probably might need some help too. Depends.
Definitely.
You know.
No.
I have to admit, I am not as bad now as previous time. My sciatic started up as soon as I got in the car. I swear to God.
Twice.
Yeah.
And because the stress, but it's not as bad this toe. Oh,
Been
fantastic!
demoted.
Been demoted and we'll be working with carts only. Fantastic. Maybe she'll. Yay.
You're in trouble, Mike. Hi, Jesse.
Oh.
You're in trouble.
Ooh.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Jesse, please be nice to him. We have been agonizing over his situation for so long.
Oh.
I mean, this is ridiculous that
Well,
company
it's
keeps
ridiculous
the witch.
that she's still working there.
Yes, that she's still
I
employed
agree.
there.
Well,
Yeah.
she's going to be even more a witch when it's raining and she doesn't want to do the cuts because of the rain.
Well, guess what? Then if she refuses to do the carts because of the rain, you don't want to do your job. Guess what, honey? Goodbye.
Go home.
There's
Go
the
home
door.
and don't come back. Yeah, that's a good way to, you know, then they have, if you refuse to do your job, yeah.
Jesse saying, not me, absolutely cackling over the reactions.
Yeah, because we've been agonizing with him over that witch.
Yeah.
And I cleaned that up, Jesse. Yeah,
Just take the W and put a B in front.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, replace the W with a B, and we got it. So, yeah. So, yeah, my hip's not as bad, so hopefully that
That's
means
good.
a tad bit less stress. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Now, my son's supposed to come up later tonight, and because he had a charter earlier,
Uh-oh. What was the fine for, Mike? And her parents have just enabled a shit. They should have made her pay it.
Yeah,
Well, they were
parents-
supposed to be paying it out of her money.
Yeah, they were supposed to be paying it out of her money. Yeah.
But according it's the parents that paid it. Is it because of the damage that she did with all the in the back? Maybe.
I don't know. Frankly, she shouldn't be working around people at all.
I agree.
She's not trustworthy. So, yeah. So, I am going to let you all go because I just got a high five.
Mhm.
And so that means I got to go eat because I'm hungry. So, and I brought snacks up. And one of the snacks I brought, I'm going to have to share with my daughter because she likes them as much as I do. So I will have to share my Cheetos, my crunchy Cheetos with the sour cream. I'm going to have to share. So, yeah.
Oh,
All
have
right.
a
You
good
all
night.
have a great rest of the evening. I'm going to miss you and have fun over at Get Swamp tomorrow. And if Tori goes on Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to miss you because I won't be home again till Monday.
Okay.
So I will be back on Monday evening. I get home in the early hours of Monday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I got your mic.
Oh, my mic's out of whack again?
No, Hannah, she called a few office people
The
What?
effing C's.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she got a $500 fine.
Oh, fantastic. She should keep using her mouth like that and maybe they'll go broke.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the problem is it's the parents that paid the fine.
Well, they were originally it was told to us that the parents were going to pay it out of her money. Now, I don't know, maybe
It was
maybe
originally $250 and then it got doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Rain. She didn't win the tickets.
Ah, sorry, Ren. Thank you, Pam Gammy Zammit. Love you too. Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it. And you all have a great night. Thank you for the hugs. And I will, at least, if I can't get on it all tomorrow night, which is debatable, I spent enough last night. So, so if I can't get on, I'll talk to you all on Monday. But I'll try and I'll check and see if Tori's on. And if I get a minute and get a second where the family's not hanging around and we're just all chilling, I'll try and drop in, okay? Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, Marsha.
Bye, Hannah.
Bye,
Take care.
Marcia.
Bye, Miss ToriJones. Bye.
When he does the whole weekend thing, he's gonna. That's supposed to be when I get there.
Yeah, that's going to be like a streamer fun with many people being involved.
There'll be multiple things going on.
There'll be Lisa, there'll be Tori, Chris, Mimi, Robbie. So, yeah. It will be jam-packed of fun. We said, oh, that's where this song comes from. I probably should have watched this movie earlier. I like that leather with the purple gaiter.
Yeah, I wish I need to look up and see if that missing hide is coming in.
Oh, okay.
This is snake.
Oh, okay. It looked gaiter.
I was checking to see if it felt like it would be good for what I need it for, and I don't think so.
No.
The last thing I need is for it to get broke.
Yeah.
Why does it say I have like 13 messages? Who's sending me messages?
I don't know. It's not me. Local ring. A local fair's about to start.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a whole weekend thing. There's going to be cooking, and there'll be some sales. There'll be some critters we look at. Maybe he can convince me to touch some critters.
There'll be leatherworking.
There'll be leatherworking part of the time. I'll probably dual screen on that. Dual
Yeah.
stream. I'll stream on mine and his at the same time.
Like what Stacy and Flutter and that do.
Yeah, except it's easier for me since he has cameras.
Yeah.
For me to hook up my cameras for my streaming and my computer for my streaming.
Yeah.
That's a little bit easier. But I did find out it is a StreamYard thing to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Which doesn't work when Robbie is on Gator calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking through to find out which leathers have not been used yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I could decide which ones I wanted to use for those two pieces. So that's why I've been sitting here pulling leather out. And I'm just kind of stacking all these purples back in here. Oh.
Because I'm guessing that isn't all the purples you've got.
This is all the pieces and parts.
Oh, okay.
That I got for the backpacks.
Yeah.
Ooh, that reminds me. I do have a good purple that I could pull in here. Hold on a second. It's my vibrant purple. Because I pulled these two, or three.
Yeah.
Let me see something. Oh. Move the cup so I don't spill anything on my floor.
Yeah, you don't want to have a mess.
No. Ow. Sitting too long, my knees are crampy.
Hold on a minute. Oh, what did she do, Rin?
This one. This is definitely not one we've used yet. Because this is one of out of my personal stash. Ouch. One should not stub their
Where's the purple? His earth little root beers and
this one's hard to pick up the right color of it, but
yeah. My hand's okay right in though.
See, it looks blue on the camera. For some reason, it looks blue.
Yeah.
It is not blue.
Okay, it's Flutter's sending a live stream, so we may get some incoming.
Let me see if I can get this to...
The more the merrier.
I just lost my screen. Does that look more purple now?
A little bit, yeah.
See if that helps.
Okay, Oregon Grandma.
Yeah, now you can see it. It's
Yeah.
actually more vibrant than what that shows.
Yeah. That is really pretty.
Let me see if I get this back in the middle. Come over here.
I have no clue. Crimson. Sorry. It's something that you've got to be able to remember. Per said, "Where's Lady Jennifer? I'm hungry."
That one doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either.
If you look at the bottom, you can see more purple at the bottom corner on screen.
Yeah.
And that's probably as close as you're probably going to get it.
Sadly.
Ed. No, John. No, sir. Just stay here in the Zen world.
Oh, wait, does that makes it more purple, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So it's a really good purple.
Yeah.
I just have to change the temperature on here.
Yeah.
To get rid of the blue temperature. Because that's what it is that the blue light makes it look more blue.
It looks royal blue on there.
Yeah. And if I turn the temperature in the opposite direction,
it makes it.
Which means it doesn't use the blue light. It uses a different tone, then it shows the purple. So I think I'm going to pull this one on there with, I don't know which one of these. I don't want to use the metallic. I'm not liking that one. Which should be on the back side of this one. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
This one or that one?
I would say the
texture or smooth?
The textured. If it is up to me, I'd use the textured, I reckon. Because the smoother one looks more like a burgundy deep purple.
It's a deep purple. I just actually need to make sure I got enough of this one to make. Can I get these this? Oh, I can get them this way, which means I can do one. I can get 2 pair on here then.
Yeah.
Yep. And there we go.
She likes the textured as well.
Okay, so I'm going to just take that. Take this oddball piece that's sticking out here. And not everybody gets, I got a pair of boots made out of this leather.
Oh, cool. I think I remember you saying about that.
Yeah, I have several items made out of this one. It's one of my personal stash pieces.
Yeah.
I've never used it for anyone else before.
Ah.
So this will be a first time.
And probably the last time.
I might need to order a new hide.
Oh.
It's getting low on the amount of stuff that I have for that.
Yeah.
Now, bottle of glue. Oh, wait, I put that. I put it where I wouldn't lose it when I cleared my desk. Ha ha.
And you forgot where you put it.
Ha ha. Yeah, I did. Did I put it in here?
Is it on a shelf somewhere?
No. It's not in this box.
Is it on the floor by your desk?
Possibly. Yes. It's exactly where it is. Yeah, and the back of this leather is really cool.
Yeah.
That's the back side of it.
Oh, wow.
It's even a deeper purple.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have the blue undertones, and that's what affects it.
Yeah.
And I need my tool that I use not the way it's intended to be used. And I have no clue where it is. Because I took everything off my desk.
Yeah.
And put it in a couple of places. It could be in this box. A unicorn, a gator, a scully.
No, Purse. The backpack is for Tammy J. And then Tori's making another one for herself.
But mine will get made when I get around to it.
Yeah.
On my, whenever I get around to it, literally. Because I can't not do my commission work to do that. Let me pull some of these little
Yeah.
But I'm going to be jumping projects because I'm going to go back and work on strictly the beautiful brown leather that I have to work on for strictly. Now I'm going to pull this thing up in that hand. I'm going to see the handle and go, oh, there it is. No, I'm not. Kidding. Because it's not where I usually put it. Oh, that's because it fell out. And it's sitting right here next to me.
No confetti in Tammy J's backpack head.
She might wind up with leather poop like this. Oh, wait. Get some stuff out of the way. And it's hard to put it in the backpack when the backpack's not made yet.
True. Min said that she's pushed down to the bottom of the list. Oh.
No, I just have a lot of stuff that was already paid for.
Yeah.
Marcia is the one that can say that she's gotten pushed because she prepaid for a ton of stuff
Yeah.
and knows that I can't just stop working on anyone else's stuff just to do all the things.
Oh no, Pers, that little ginger leg warmer kitten. Oh my god, so cute. That one mod squad last night, Diana had one of the kittens on her, and he was so cute. He was falling asleep and trying to bite his tail, and then he was licking his tail. So cute.
It's funny because Topher's dog is allowed on the couch, the sofa, if there is a blanket up there for her.
Yeah.
And so sometimes when I'm working, she'll come up and she'll stand there and look at me until I acknowledge her. And then she'll climb up on the couch with me because there is a blanket up there on 2 cushions for her.
Yeah.
When she does that, one
Rin
of my
said she was kidding.
one of my cats
Yeah.
goes over and lays on her bed.
I saw the one day the one of your you put a picture on saying it's hard to work when you have this sitting next to you, and it was
Maltese, I think.
yeah, I think it was one.
Gray kitty, my great tiger stripe kitty.
Yeah, the tabby.
He's the one that goes and he climbs in her bed.
Oh,
If she's on the couch with me, he goes and he climbs on her bed.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, you climb on the couch where I usually lay down, and I'm just going to go lay in your bed.
Yeah.
And what's funny is when Topher's is up there with me and we're watching TV, and his dog decides that she needs to be on the couch.
Yeah.
And she tries to climb between us.
Aw.
Honey, she's a full-size German Shepherd. There is no way to put her big body, all of her, between he and I.
No.
It just no.
They always think them puppies, don't they?
But she tried. She absolutely tried, and he and I was like, oh, you know, she's stepping on my foot, she's stepping on my leg, you know. Absolutely, she tried to climb up between he and I.
If it wasn't for your new knee,
It was funny. It was funny.
for your new knee, I would let her get up there.
Well, she did get up there with us.
After we scooched over.
But she didn't want just a third of it.
She wanted all
She
of it.
takes up 2/3 of the couch.
Aw.
And she wanted her 2/3, and Topher was kind of in one part of that.
Yeah.
There's 3 cushions, and she usually lays across 2 of them.
Yeah.
I sit on one to work. She lays on 2 of them. Well, he comes in there and sits down, and she wants his.
It's mine.
Pers puts Ed in the corner because Ed put confetti in Pers' package.
I'm gonna hurt you. See, Topher heard me talking about his dog. Dog.
Is Topher's dog Sage?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's one of the ones that you sometimes hear barking.
Yeah. She hasn't been feeling well, Pers. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with Tricky, but I know that she's not been very well and that she's been asking for prayers.
Yeah, she has her own health issues, some of which she's put on her sweet Crimson. She put some of her information on YouTube of what's wrong with her.
Yeah, she mentioned about GI issues and things like that.
And she has those issues, but she also has other stuff going around. There's some ick going around, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
There's some kind of yucky ick thing going around. And
there's a new strain of COVID.
What's that?
There's a new strain of COVID hanging around as well.
Yeah, but with her current medical situation, this additional ick that's going around the building she lives in, like everybody's passing it from one to the other. It's worse because of her situation, her existing medical condition. I think her husband got the ick.
Yeah, and passed it on to Tricky, and
I mean, obviously not intentionally.
Yeah.
It's not like he's like, I'm going to catch this.
And that's great, Crimson. And I'm glad that you got your email verified.
Which means you figured out the password.
She changed the password, and she's written it down now. Yes, Rin. It can be dizziness and for high blood pressure and low blood pressure.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. It can be for either high or low. I get dizzy with low blood pressure. I also get dizzy with low blood sugar.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, fasting labs are hard for me.
Yeah.
If I have to do fasting labs, I go early, right after I wake up.
Yeah.
And I eat until I eat a snack right before the time is up. If they say you cannot eat after midnight, I finish my last bite at like 11:59.
Yeah. That's understandable. I know that it's not rumbling, which isn't what everyone wants to but use at the minute, but unfortunately that's the same. John, remove that. You can't say stuff like that.
He's telling fibs.
He better not be like that.
John, I thought you used mine.
Oh.
I thought we agreed we were going to swap off and I use yours and you use mine. What the heck, dude?
Not funny.
Fine, I'm going to use Marsha's instead.
Oh. Can you imagine people trying to use John's info just to get on his YouTube and things like that? It's ridiculous. Oh. Never mind.
Yeah. It'd be like them trying to get on mine using my information. Ha ha ha, that won't work.
Yeah. Especially when you put you do your passwords.
And it's obscure. The one I actually use for here is obscure.
Ed. Oh dear.
Screenshot.
Right.
Stop it. You guys are so bad. Get me in trouble with my own rules.
Therefore, is tenderizing the leather.
If I don't find my little rolly things, I'm gonna have to get another set of them. Because I have it's almost like a rolling pin.
I agree, Ed. It's not the smart thing to do.
Well, that's like if you're on Facebook and they will have these things that, we can tell you your future. All we need is your date of birth, where were you born, what is your mother's maiden name, what street did you grow up on, what was the name of your first pet.
Mm-hmm.
These are all things that they ask for security questions.
Yeah.
And they always ask those things on these obscure things on Facebook, these quote games of, it's just for entertainment. But they ask you when they ask me, what is your date of birth? January 1st, 1960. I always use that as my date of birth. That is not my date of birth.
Yeah.
But I don't want those data miners gathering all my info.
I know you can change your account name on Rumble, but I'm not sure on how you can do it. Because I know Terry Bear's changed his on Rumble. Because he's used to be River Song. Now it's something different. So, not 100% sure on that one. And Rin sent you a message, Tori.
Okay.
Yeah, they are damn sneaky on how they do. They are really sneaky on how they try and get information. Hi, Ray Tola.
Hi, Ray.
That's not nice, Ed. He's pushed Ray into the lake. Oh, dear.
Really, Ed? Ed wants a spanking. I'm hearing
it. Yeah. He's cruising for a bruising.
I keep hearing Ed say, I need a spanking. I need a spanking.
Oh, no.
What?
Pers said accidentally hit the emergency call button on my phone. They weren't happy long. They shouldn't have it right below the numbers on the lock screen. Yeah. Ray said, fine, Ed, at least you're not peeing on me again. Oh, my God.
No pee. Oh, that's right. You went into Flutter's Live and peed on Ray. Don't pee on people in here. It's rude. We don't do that.
No.
So who did you call, Purse?
I'm guessing emergency services.
Is that emergency button like 911? Yeah, 911 was your emergency. This damn button's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, 911.
Oh. Yeah. You guys have a code that you call for emergencies.
It's 999 here.
Yeah. That's what she called.
And in Australia, it's 000.
Yeah, that's what she called.
Yeah. There's hung it up straight away, but they called it back. Yeah, they do.
They have to because of domestic violence.
Yeah. Mike said, I forgot to mention my cat Gizmo turned 7 yesterday. Of course, we've forgotten until now. But he doesn't give a Massachusetts alone. Hi, John Caps.
Hello, John Caps.
John Cook said he calls the Ghostbusters in emergencies. Oh,
This purple backpack is going to be so purple.
yay.
Well, if I had one that looked like Gizmo, I would name it Gizmo.
Yay.
That's why Mr. Mistopheles is named Mr. Mistopheles. He looks like the character in the Andrew Lloyd Webber production Cats.
Yeah.
Because I saw that in London. Did you ever get to see that in London, Hannah?
No.
Oh, you missed out. Girl, you missed out. It was awesome.
I've never been to London.
Wow.
I wanted to because I wanted to go to the British Museum when King Tut's belongings was at the museum. But it happened at COVID, and COVID shut down the museum. I was like, typical. Especially when it was like going to be my birthday trip.
If they ever bring Cats back, go.
Ah.
The London production of Cats was far better than the one they did in the US from what I saw, from the recording I saw, and better than any of the movies, any movie.
Yeah. John Cap said, don't throw water on Gizmo, he will multiply.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, and some Gizmos will literally, and I'm guessing Mike's Gizmo would not love getting wet.
That works.
Yeah, really can. If you're not about A Star Is Born, I understand, because my sister was a bit confused on it as well.
On what?
On the movie that she's watching. The Star Is Born.
Ah. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I haven't, but my sister basically, like, I already knew what was going to happen, so, and because I'm an empath, I can't watch it. I'd end up blubbering.
Well, I do that during certain movies anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh my God, John Caps. It said, pull your bottom lip over your head and swallow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is sad, Crimson.
Who are you telling to do that, dude?
I have no idea.
And why?
Yeah, it is a popular name, Ed. My nan had a ginger cat called Gizmo. He said he's known at least a dozen cats in person people have named Gizmo, and at least another dozen or two online people who have said the cat's Gizmo. He said, I put LOL at the end. Oh, you're bad, John. Per said she's named one of her cats after a baseball player. No Gizmos there.
No, I don't have any gizmos. I have the magical Mr. Mistopheles.
Yep.
And we have Mario, who acted like Mario going after Donkey Kong. The way he climbed, that was Jeff's cat. I didn't name him, Jeff did. And he did have a Mario mustache.
Yeah, Ed, my friend's got a cat, a ginger cat called Tigger.
And our gray tiger stripe is called Maltese because if you look it up, the Maltese tiger is the mythical gray tiger.
Yeah.
That some people will swear exists.
You know, it's having a game to get through that, isn't it?
What's that?
It looked like your knife was having trouble getting through the leather.
I'm trying to be careful cutting it because it's glued together and it's not 100% dry.
Oh, I got you. You don't want it to shift and...
So yeah, because on the edge, that's what I was worried about it doing, cutting it from the edge.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's cut through. And I almost always cut it twice to make sure, run the blade over it twice to make sure it cut through.
Yeah.
Because I can feel it drag if it does not.
That's true. Oh, Elizabeth's had cats named Tigger and Tiger. And they both looked alike. I had a cat called Tiggy. And she was 19 when she passed.
Jeff's cat was a weirdo. Male cat, was a muted calico.
Oh, okay.
So he was actually one of the rares.
Yeah.
And he had all the complications a male muted calico can have. He had neurological issues.
Oh, bless
But
him.
we loved him and we gave him his best life, so that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
He was one of a group of cats that was turned over to a rescue. 20-something cats.
Yeah.
He picked Jeff as his humanoid.
Yeah.
There was nothing Jeff could do about it.
Yeah.
He climbed up in Jeff's lap and wouldn't leave.
No.
While we were looking at cats. And I look at cats and Jeff's like, I think I've been picked.
Oh, John said my friend had a cat with no legs. I asked him what he called the cat. He said he'd call it anything because he would never come. You're bad, John. Oh.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Oh. Yep, so Jeff was definitely chosen.
Oh, yeah. We went in, Jeff sat down. Well, actually, we both wound up. I didn't sit on the ground. Okay, I'm not sitting on the floor. I couldn't at the time.
Yeah.
But and Jeff sits on the floor, and all these cats come, and we're petting cats left and right. Because all of them had to come by to get their scritches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, when Jeff sat down, this cat they had crates, but they had them open.
Yeah.
And he was like at the other end of the room. And all of a sudden, this cat stands up. He's a super long-haired cat, and his hair was going all kinds of ways. He looked terrible. He stands up, he stretches, and then he walks like he saunters across the room.
It's pushing John Caps into the lake now.
And just saunters over to Jeff, climbs up, curls up in Jeff's lap, and then just sat there and looked up at him like, let's go, dude. And he was just there. That was it. Done. I'm here. Why are you still waiting? Kind of attitude.
Yeah.
And I think I had a chair. Or maybe I did get down on the floor. I don't remember. But at the end of it, we had 3 cats that sitting there. We were going there to get 2.
Yeah.
And I looked at him and I'm like, can we get all 3? And he just kind of looked at me. I said, because how do you pick one to put back?
Yeah, you can't.
He goes, all right, crazy cat lady. And I'm thinking, no, crazy cat lady is the lady that had all these cats that they took from her.
Yeah.
And so we only had 2 crates with us. So they gave us one of their portable crates.
Yeah.
It's cardboard.
Yeah.
And gave us one of those carriers that's made out of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
And we take the cats home. We already had the litter box and everything set up for them.
Yeah.
I take them into the room where the litter box is and close both of the doors. And I open all 3 of the crates, and the cats will not come out.
Aw.
So I left them in there. It was in a bathroom. And so I got out and closed the door behind me. And I stayed close because I was listening for the sign.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear someone use the litter box. Because as soon as one of them used the litter box, they all knew where the litter box was.
Yeah.
And life was good. So I hear the scratching, and I was like, okay, someone did the deed, opened the door a little bit, peeked in. Sure enough, someone had used the litter box. I'm like, we're good to go. So I opened the door and the cats won't come out. They went back in the crates, in the carriers.
Aw.
So I just opened the door and left the door open. They came out of there and disappeared. All 3 cats. Just the only reason why I knew the cats were still alive was because the food came up missing, the water was going down, and litter was in the litter box.
Yeah.
That's how we knew we had 3 live cats.
Yeah.
And it took about a week. And then I looked up the stairs one day and I saw them laying at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'd always looked for them and never could find them. And they were all up at the top of the stairs staring down at us like, who are these people? Can we trust them?
No.
So me being me, I went and got a container of kitty treats and sat on the floor.
Yeah.
Slowly shaking the kitty treats, which got their attention. And so they started coming down the stairs and I started throwing kitty treats towards them.
Yeah.
That's how I got them to come by me.
Yeah.
One by one. And I had put catnip on the little thing I got them to get their attention.
Yeah. Oh no, Swanee. My neighbour's cat's peed in the flower bed. She scared it away and now it came back and sprayed a patio. Oh no.
Which is worse.
Yeah. And Ed said that he went to a friend's farm and a kitten came up to him and kept rubbing up against his leg. And the friend said, I had to keep him now. And Ed said, nope, not allowed cats where I live. The kitten wouldn't leave his side and even try to follow him when he left. Oh.
You know you wanted that kitty. But yeah, by week 2 or 3, they started jumping in the bed.
Yeah.
And that was it. And wasn't long later that we had not named all the cats at this time. It wasn't much later that Jeff comes in with blood dripping off his leg, and he goes, I figured out the name of my cat. And I said, oh? And he's like, yeah, he's Mario because he just climbed me like Mario going after Donkey Kong. I was like, well, there it is.
That's funny.
Yeah. And never looked back. Never had a regret for getting the cats. And my cat, Mr. Mistopheles, the black and white tuxedo, is allergic to fleas.
Yeah.
And we had a neighbor that was not good to his animals. They left the dog out 24/7, and it was a long-haired dog, and they didn't bathe the dog. They did not spray their yard, and the next thing I know, there are fleas everywhere.
Yeah.
We did not have fleas before that man moved in and put his dog outside.
Lovely.
Remarkably, before he moved out, when he started cleaning up to show the property.
Yeah.
That's when he sprayed his yard and got rid of his fleas.
Typical.
And we've not had fleas since.
That's good.
But
I
my
know
cat,
his mum used to be allergic to fleas.
and my cat got fleas on him, and all of his hair started falling out. And he started having seizures.
No.
I have stairs in my house. He sits on the rail of the top step floor. And one day, walking out the hallway, and all of a sudden, there goes my cat from the top rail to the floor. He fell.
Oh no.
And he was having a seizure, and he just sat there shaking. And I said, enough of this. Someone grab me 2 bowls or grab me something to put food in. I've got another water container, and get me a litter box set up. And I took him upstairs and locked him in my bathroom because my bathroom is big.
Yeah.
Really big. And so I set him up in there with a litter box and food and water. And, obviously we go in there all day, back and forth all day. And even the kids were like, is it okay if I go sit with Mr. Mistopheles for a little while? And it's like, absolutely. Oliver would go in there and sit in the floor and let him crawl up in the lap and pet him, give him some loving.
Yeah.
And we had 2 bouts of this. Twice this happened with the fleas during the flea season.
Mm-hmm.
For the second time, he was up there in lockdown on the bathroom. Jeff's cat comes to the door and is trying to get in the bathroom with my cat.
Yeah.
He's like, they're like playing under the door. You know how cats do that under the door thing? They were doing that back and forth. And when I went into the bathroom, he run in with me.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to leave. He wanted to stay in there.
Aw.
A short time later, I go in there to check on the cats.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeff's cat is laying in my tub, not moving.
Yeah, he wasn't doing good, was he?
He was still breathing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went and I got Jeff. Jeff climbed in my tub because my tub is very large.
Yeah.
And he climbed in the tub with his cat and held him until he died.
Aw. I kind of gather that's what you meant, Ed.
And the only thing I can think about is that he thought that was the sick room, so that's where he needed to be.
Aw.
And the other boys, when Mistopheles got better, the other boys would wander around looking for him.
Yeah.
Couldn't find him, but they would wander around looking for him all the time. And they've adjusted now to him not being here.
Yeah.
Even Spencer has adjusted to him not being here anymore.
And how long ago was that?
That was actually during COVID.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that does have stuff in it still.
And so Ed said that he's more of a dog person than a cat person, but if he could have taken the cat, he would have. But that was like 20 years ago. That kitten wouldn't be alive now, most likely. Yeah.
I'm trying to put weight on this to hold these 4 pieces.
Yeah, to stop him from curling.
While the glue dries on them to make them flat. So I put one of the cutting boards on it, 3 things of weights, my scale, my white glue, and then my tokonol.
Yeah.
Which is for finishing the edges of things. And those should weight it pretty good.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It is nearly 9 o'clock.
Yep. So I think I might wind up going into chat mode for a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah. We got the cats knowing that they wouldn't live forever, obviously, but
yeah,
we didn't know how old they were, so we knew their days were numbered.
Mm-hmm.
We knew that. We went into it. We intentionally got adult cats.
Yeah.
Knowing that they wouldn't live as long as a kitten would.
Yeah,
they had a lot of kittens.
Yeah, so basically you used them as like you gave them a retirement home.
Yeah. And it's like, everybody wants the kittens. They're cute little kittens. And that's what everybody goes for in general.
Swan is asking, do you use different glues for different leather colors?
This dries clear.
But she does use different glues.
I do have 2 different glues, and it depends what I'm going to be doing with it. But with this, you can't. It's like, where's the glue?
Yeah.
You can see a little bit of it there. It hadn't finished drying quite yet, but yeah, it dries clear, so it won't matter. But no, there's not different colored glues for different leathers. Now, there are some that when it comes to white, this actually has a slight yellow tint to it. I don't know if it's going to pick up.
Yeah,
I would not use this on white leather because it has a slight yellow tint to it. I would use this glue because it dries clear. And my other glue, I call it the stinky glue.
Yeah.
It's good for things that you're not going to, that you're not sewing.
Yeah.
It also has a yellow tint to it, and I'd be very cautious using it. I would just rather use one I know that's going to dry clear.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things I'm going to be doing, because...
Are you saying that for John Catherine or for us? Because I know you asked if John Caps was still here and then said send you a message. So I just wanted to make sure that she hasn't sent any of us a message.
She sent me a message.
Oh, okay.
What she told me. And then what I'm going to do is I've got all those pieces that I just cut out.
Yeah.
That have the holes on them. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this glue, I think, if it's any good. If not, I'm going to have to order some. Might have to order some. It feels kind of dry. It doesn't feel like it's going to work.
Oh, the glue stick.
Yeah. It's not very gluey.
Normally, if you take the top bit of the glue off, it'll be a lot better below it, I think.
I'll see if it sticks. But I'm going to glue it down so that I can mark the holes. And so I'm going to test this and see how well it glues.
Rinoni messages Ed when he's asleep or sends him StreamYard links. Oh.
Well, see, when Rin says she sent me something, I don't know if she emailed me or not.
I think she sent you a text.
Ooh, you need to bump that chicken in the rooster in the head. He needs to become dinner.
Oh, where's his
Yeah, Wes needs to become dinner.
Yep.
Change his name to Was Dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
Literally, 9 times out of 10, if I'm on the phone to Rin, I can hear him. Even when she's inside, I can hear him.
Oh.
Is that loud?
I'll let this sit for a little bit so I can see how that sticks. But I don't know when Ed would. Well, you can message him now. You know he's awake. The Buckeye Family Channel.
1 minute, I'll put the link in.
Yeah, the link will be put up.
There we go. Yeah, you do. She always checks what time it is before she calls or messages me.
Why? Hannah's up all kinds of weird, funky hours.
Oh.
Hannah, what time is it?
It is 2:00 in the morning.
Like I said, Hannah is up all kinds of funky hours.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all last night. I took the dog to the groomers, got back home around 2:30, 3. Then I went to sleep. So, yeah. So I was like,
yeah, and if you delete your lives or privatize your lives, you don't get good views on them.
Yeah.
Most of my views come after the fact.
Mhm. It's just sometimes it depends on the topics as well. That's what causes it to privatize them.
Well, she can start filming the chickens.
Yeah.
Start doing some videos of the chickens. Just set up a camera and video the chickens and put that up. Country life.
Thank you,
Call it farm life.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, honey, if someone wants it, they've already got it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. That was funny. Naughty ways.
Yeah, see, he'd be a dead chicken.
Yeah.
He'd be dinner. And I'm not kidding. Because I got that attitude from my dad. That's exactly what happened to the one that jumped my back.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. He came out, spurs out on my back. I was 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, I can understand why your dad got rid of that one.
I was sitting down playing in the dirt like, little kids do. And he came up and he spurred me in the back. My dad picked up a rock. My dad was like I was facing this way. My dad was facing this way, so 90 degrees to me. He threw that rock and hit that rooster in the head, and the rooster fell off of me. And my dad walked over there, picked him up by his head, and swung him by his neck.
Oh,
Broke his neck.
yeah. He had to go in there to throw it because it's like so they the rooster and not you.
And then he threw the rooster at the back door. It hit the back door of the house. My mom came out. My dad goes, "Go ahead and fix it up. That's dinner tonight." And my mom just looks at him and looks down at the rooster, and he goes, "There's no animal going to live on my farm that hurt my child."
Yeah.
And then Dad made me go in and tell Mom to clean up my back.
Ouch.
After he checked it to make sure that there wasn't anything that he needed to worry about.
Yeah.
And I had blood marks up and down my back from that daggum rooster.
Wow.
He did not survive.
Well, baby was tasty though.
It'll work.
Oh yeah.
It's holding. I did not glue this piece here. This little piece that's sticking up. But the rest of it, I'm really having to pull it to get it off.
Yeah.
And I just pulled up a layer of this paper.
Yeah.
So it'll work. Oh, I just bought a collection.
Oh.
I paid $35.
Okay.
I got a book
Mm-hmm.
plus 142 patterns.
Oh wow.
26 backpack patterns, 26 leather bags, 15 duffel bags, 10 handbags, 8 satchels, 16 sling bags, 10 totes, 4 other bags, and then 27 that are hats and caps and toiletry bags, fanny bags, camera bags, sword holsters, wallets, 142 patterns.
Oh wow, that's cheap. That was a great bargain.
And I have the link to, it's on a Google Drive.
Yeah.
I always will have access to that. And so that means anything they add to it, I still have access to.
That's awesome.
Yes, I ate that chicken. And I really don't remember. I know what my mom told me is that when I ate that chicken, I told him, I said, "Go ahead and hurt me now."
Aw.
And I was chewing on him. Eating that leg. Go ahead, hurt me. Yeah. Which is funny because I don't eat legs and thighs anymore. Yes, I will eat them if it's the choice between eating that or eating nothing. And I'm hungry. Yes.
It's a beast that used to bite a bum.
If I have a choice, I don't eat chicken thighs or legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was 4 or 5, so yeah, I don't 100% remember. It's weird because there are things that I have very vivid memories about at that time, and other things I don't. I remember getting stuck in the mud.
Yeah.
There was our house, then our pasture, and way, way back there were mountains. And one day my sister and I saw the snow on the mountains.
Yeah.
And we went inside, asked Mama to fix us a sandwich. Mama, fix me a sandwich. I'm going to the snow mountains.
Mm-hmm.
She thought her children were playing make-believe.
Yeah.
We were serious. So Mama made us a sandwich, and we packed it up and stuck it in our coat pocket and took off. Mom was doing housework. She thought that we were in the barn because we'd always go play in the barn in the hay. My dad would set up the extra hay bales like furniture.
Then, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we would he would set up hay bales. My brain flipped words. But he would set up the hay and make furniture for us. And how do you make furniture out of hay? Out of hay? Well, he would do it like this. He would set up one here. He would set it up too high here.
Yeah.
He would put one here and one here, and we would have a little couch. And then he would set two bales here and make us a table. Actually, he would put it too high, so but he would make us these little chairs and these tables, and that was our furniture. We didn't have a playhouse. We had a barn. Our house was in the barn.
Yeah.
And we would eat the sweet feed that they'd normally feed the horses. This is before they'd put hormones in it.
Yeah.
At that time, they did not put hormones and all that stuff. And we would take our little play plates, the kids' dishes outside, and we'd go open the barrel and grab a hand of sweet feed and throw it in there, a handful of the corn that you feed the chickens, and throw it in there and have a drink. And we would sit down and we'd sit there and nibble on that stuff. It's like, well, the corn was, really hard because it's dried corn, but the sweet feed was like a granola.
Yeah.
And so Mom thought we had taken our sandwiches into the barn because we would always play make-believe.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to get us and we're not there. She looks out across the field and sees two little figures out in the field in the coat, and she could see our coats. And she yelled for us and we didn't hear her.
Yeah.
And so she called my dad, who came home, who got on the horse and proceeded to ride out there to get us. We went out pretty far, but it got to where there was like an underground spring. So the ground was like mush.
Yeah.
And our boots kept getting stuck in the mud. And so we would have to pull up our boot and then put it back on our foot and take a step, then grab the other boot and pull it up. Yeah. We got in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Because my mother's was more on the lines of, what have I told you? You can play anything you want, but what do you not do? You don't leave the yard.
Yeah.
And we're like, but we said we were going to the mountains, to the snow. And Mama said, I told you you could do what you want, but do not leave the yard. And you left the yard. We got in so much trouble.
Yeah.
We got in so much trouble, but it was fun, for us.
Yeah. But the worry for your mum and that.
We had horses, and Dad had his horse, Mom had her horse, my sister and I each had a horse, and we also had two horses that belonged to my aunt that we would take care of.
Yeah.
And any day of the week, I could call the horse. I could go and get my horse and bring it over because our yard was completely fenced in. Mm-hmm. And I'd go let my horse out and bring it over to the back steps. And I would just climb up on my horse. I didn't use a saddle. I barebacked.
Yeah.
And I would climb up on my horse and walk around the yard. I could lay down, put my head on its neck, basically, and put my feet on its butt to lay down on my horse, and it would just walk around the yard with me.
Oh, wow.
Dad bought horses according to our personalities.
Yeah. Oh, cool, Kathleen. Around at a dairy farm. And they used to have so much fun and had many good memories.
Yeah. We weren't allowed in the loft of the barn. That wasn't allowed because that's dangerous. We could fall out.
Yeah.
And there wasn't anything up there for us because that was where the hay went right before it was fed to the animals. Mm-hmm. Because of the lack of humidity, it would get really dry. It would dry out more up there.
Yeah.
Oh, and we were also chewing on alfalfa all the time. Only the good stuff, Yeah. and we loved it. And when Mom decided she was going to divorce Dad, she took all that away from us. And for a long time, we harbored a lot of resentment for that because she took away our life. You know, at 5 years old, you took away my life.
You took away your horses and...
Yeah. When I found out I was not going to be able to take my horse with me, I didn't want to go.
I can understand that.
It was horrible. It was devastating for me. You know, I want my horse.
Some places do it.
Oh, we did. Of course, we weren't a dairy farm. We just had our own personal. And that was when I was in high school. We had our cow, our milk cow, and we had 2 milk goats. So I milked cows and goats.
Yeah. Sure.
Are you in YouTube? Are you only on
I'm on YouTube and on StreamYard.
Okay.
So I can do that.
I have to fix her purse too. I have a purse of hers I need to fix.
Okay.
I'll have to ship it to her because she's not where she used to be.
Ah. Change locations.
Yes. She used to be where I could get to her when I would go down to Florida.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's time to say goodnight to Mr. Steven. Good night, Steven. I hope you sleep very well tonight and have beautiful, beautiful dreams. Wake up tomorrow and stretch your body and say, hello, world. Here I am. Let's make it a good day. Yeah, she has to go to your channel to get your link, to post your link.
I've done it. You're welcome.
She can just stick it on the list.
Yeah. I've got it on the list now. Good night, Stephen. I hope you're having a good night's sleep and have a great day tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't see you tomorrow because tomorrow is Friday. That's Get Swamped. So we will see you on Saturday.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll move you there, Purse.
I know, Purse. There have been times I've had two or three screens up at one time.
Yeah.
But I also have ADHD, so I can hear and listen to that.
Yeah.
Which may drive another person kind of insane. I can actually listen to multiple channels at the same time.
I can't.
Oh, yeah. Night owls are for Stacy.
Yeah.
Have any of you in the U.S. ever had this before?
Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. And that's true. Robbie will say goodnight to Stephen tomorrow.
Yes, he does. It is really tasty. It's made with coconut milk. It is. I like it. It has coconut milk in it. I'll read it.
That's one green.
Coconut water and coconut milk. And make a coconut gel, and there's chunks. That's like little chunks of a coconut gel.
Oh,
so
no, I've got enough
you
bits.
think about a boba drink. That's what it's like. You got those little pieces in there.
Yeah.
And then there's a strawberry flavored one, and there's mango, and then there's one that's just coconut flavor.
Oh.
And I got different ones so I could taste them, and I find them kind of tasty. I can get in trouble drinking these things. I don't drink soda, but I could sit there and drink this the way other people drink soda.
Yeah. And I guarantee it's got a lot of sugar in it.
I cannot see how tiny it is.
Sugar.
It's down here somewhere.
17 grams of sugar.
I don't know. Hold on a second. I use them. I got them at Walmart. Go to the international aisle at Walmart.
Mm.
It's funny because they're a product of Thailand, but they're by the Hispanic foods. Total sugars is 17.
That ain't too bad.
Oops, I just took a picture of it. I did not want to take a picture of it. But, it's 5 grams of fat, only 55 milligrams of sodium. Total carbohydrates is 20. But it does have 180 milligrams of potassium, 0.2 milligrams of iron. And 10 milligrams of calcium.
And isn't Jeff need potassium?
Yes, but Jeff cannot drink this because he is also diabetic.
Okay, the sugar.
And the biggest problem I have is this bottle is 2 servings.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bottle, which is about the size of a soda bottle, is classified as 2 servings, which I disagree with. Yeah,
So
this is only 16.4 ounces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ooh. You gave me an idea, Swanee. This might become a shake tonight.
Yep.
Which is okay because the kids don't like this flavor.
Ah.
And I'm okay with that.
Do they like the original or not?
Oliver likes the strawberry one.
Oh, okay.
There is a strawberry one as well. I thought I grabbed one, but evidently I did not. I evidently grabbed I thought I grabbed one of each flavor. I wound up with 2 of the mangoes.
Ah.
And that made me sad. Captain Morgan spiced rum and the original one.
Yep.
That might be good.
Oh dear. So, root beer versus Grandma Buckeye. Who has the loudest? TV or tablets? Oh my.
It's 9:18. Shouldn't the little one be in bed? So the answer should be your mom.
Yep. I think little one goes to bed around 9:30.
Ah.
Because she has to have a medication at 9 o'clock.
Ah. Tell her to wrap it up. Wrap it up, kid. So
finishing a cigarette and then she's putting the little one to bed.
if I don't do it before then, on Saturday, I'm going to be gluing all of the pattern pieces back to the main body of the
pattern.
The pattern, yes. The front and sides.
Swanee said, Tori, when you visit, we'll shake it up.
Absolutely. Are you close by there still? You don't have to say where, so you can say yes or no.
Ring. You gotta get used to a vape. You can't just.
No, when I transferred from smoking to vaping, it basically cleared my lungs because you don't have the tar in the vape that you do in cigarettes. And so you start vaping, it makes you start coughing a lot, and you will cough out a lot of that tar stuff until you adjust to it. Yeah.
But the way to do it as well, if you can, is to get a low wattage vape, where the hit isn't as strong, so you can work yourself up the wattage. Because my wattage I'm on now is 30 watts, and my sister took a hit of my vape and she coughs the lungs up.
And it's like I also weaned myself off of nicotine that way.
Yeah.
Because I started out with 32 milligrams of nicotine. And I was mixing. So I was getting about 1.5 milligrams of nicotine.
Yeah.
And then when I got where I couldn't eat, I couldn't keep anything down after my knee surgery.
You stopped taking the vape.
I was sleeping so much immediately after surgery that I just, didn't vape anymore.
Yeah.
And I have not vaped since. So I quit vaping like just a few days after my knee surgery.
Yep. Because it all depends, because
I was gonna say it depends who you talk to.
It also depends on the vape juice as well, because there is a chemical in majority of the American vape juices that have got a chemical in it which causes the popcorn lung. But in the UK, that actual that chemical's prohibited in our country, in the UK, so it's not allowed in anything. So our vape juices are a lot healthier, and I'm using quotations on that one, than some of the American juices.
See you later, White Indo.
Okay, White Indo.
I was very careful where I bought mine from.
Yeah.
I didn't get it from these little fly-by-night places.
Yeah.
Because of that. I got it from reputable distributors, knowing.
I know it's in there, but we'll be going in a bit. That's why I said good night. Because it'll be time for Lisa soon.
I think it's a vape to wean off of regular smoking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I weaned myself off and then started weaning myself down. All I know is I have got to. I told Oliver he's going to have to cook my food separate to give me less sodium. Because I'm getting some foot swelling. And I don't do that unless it's I have too much sodium in my system.
John Cook said, I only vape 3 milligram and I only vape out of boredom. And I'm only worried about popcorn stomach from eating a lot of kettle corn. Oh.
Yeah, when you're doing the stuff, like when John's working in the yard and stuff like that, he's not stopping constantly to vape. He's working.
Yeah.
But then if you're going to stop him and have conversation with him,
Mm-hmm.
then he'll start vaping.
Yeah. I'm on 1.5 milligram of Nick now because I've gone down.
You can't find 1.5 here. You actually have to get a 0 and a 3 and mix it yourself.
Yeah. We have to have, because on my bottle I have 100 milliliter bottle.
Yeah.
And then I have to get 5 mil, 18 milligram nicotine shots. But put 2 of them in the bottle, that'll make it a 3. But I only use the 1 Nick shot now.
Okay, so you mix it up yourself.
Yeah, because we can't have anything over a 10 milliliter bottle of vape juice cannot legally have nicotine in it. You have to buy the nicotine shots separately.
Ah.
So, and some places you do get the some places the vendor will put the nick in for you if you ask them to, but majority of the time they say they can't because it's illegal. If they get caught doing it, they get in trouble.
That sucks.
Yeah. I understand that, Rin.
Getting in trouble for helping your clients out?
Yeah. Especially when sometimes you can't open the bottles. Because on some of the vape bottles, it's hard to get the lid off to put the nick in. So, well, they have got a special bottle opener that you can get for vape juice bottles, but I just use my teeth.
That's not healthy.
Luckily enough, the juice I use, the caps aren't on that tight, so it don't to do it with my teeth. There have been others where you would break your teeth just trying to get into them.
Is that when you say, excuse me, can you at least open my bottles for me?
Yeah. So I open my bottle so I could put the nick in while I'm here. Because I'll open the bottles, because as long as you're doing it yourself, then they can't do nothing about it. So it just depends on the bottle. But I order mine on online because the shop I used to get from, they couldn't get my juice no more. So I have to order it online now.
I don't think you can order any of it online in the States anymore.
Oh, okay. I ordered mine, but lately I haven't been using my vape as much because I'm normally a bottle of my vape juice would last about a week and a half, and it's actually lasting about 2 weeks now. 2.5. Probably because I'm sleeping a lot as well during the day.
Yeah, I mean, tell you what, I'm not missing it.
Yeah.
Absolutely I'm not missing it. You know what I use my vape for now?
What's that?
I put it on my space bar of my keyboard.
I listened
On my work computer.
to keep it so it looks like you're working.
Yeah, I pull up a notepad,
Yeah.
click the mouse in the notepad, and put it on my space bar so it's continually putting a space in. So it makes it look like I'm active.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm not cheating work. The thing is that I'm hired for one client and one client only.
Yeah.
I do not work for any other client, just one client.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have work for us to do, then I am paid to sit and wait until they need me.
Yeah.
Which means I may be sitting an entire day doing absolutely nothing except wiggling my mouse. That's not fun.
Yeah.
So I can do other things if I just keep my computer awake.
Yeah.
And then if someone messages me, I hear it go ding. And
I was just
then
about to say you got 2 stuck at the bottom of the thing.
what?
I was
Yeah.
just about to say you had 2 stuck on the other side of the board.
Yeah. I did that so I could move it back because I'll leave that sitting there until Saturday.
Yep.
And I need to be able to use my keyboard tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So wonder you don't do the books for Get Swamped upstairs.
What's that?
It's a one. So you do all the books and everything for Get Swamped down where you are for your level working.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. I need to put I just got my other computer hooked up upstairs.
Yeah.
The one that's not for my leatherwork, my personal one. And so now I can set it up where I can actually do part of the book work up there when I'm supposed to be, when I'm waiting for my job to give me something to do.
Yeah.
Which will help me tremendously because it's really hard to keep up with everything when I'm doing my thing and
Yeah.
working full time.
That's understandable.
But I help Robbie.
Welcome back, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded. So yeah. So that's what I do. It is after 9:30.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if Lisa's posted anything on Rumble yet.
It is Monday. It is one of her normal days. Marcia is good. She's at her daughter's. And her son's going to be going there also, and they're all going to go see her husband and spend some time with him. And this is one of the last times that she's going to get up there before probably November around Thanksgiving because of everything that has to occur. And hopefully before then she'll hear from the VA on the stuff they need to get back to her on.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would be able to move forward with selling her house. I mean, she already has someone interested in her house. Her neighbor is.
That's good.
Because they want to move one of their aging parents or both aging parents. I don't remember if it's one or two. They want to move an aging parent into the house. That would be next door to them. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's absolutely perfect. And it would give places for family to come visit her
Yeah.
like her bedroom. She would be right there, a few feet away
Yeah.
from door to door. And then, and they already asked, she said something about it, about selling it, and they absolutely already like, we want it. How much you want for it? And she told them that she would have it
appraised,
and it would definitely not be more than the appraised value.
And that's good.
And they're like, okay. They were good with that. I mean, she doesn't want to...
Nothing's been posted on Rumble just yet, so she hasn't set it up. But like you said, today is a normal day, so she'll definitely be on around 10 o'clock, probably.
Yeah. I don't know how Rumble works because I've never been on there.
Normally you get the notifications just like YouTube, but sometimes you don't get the notifications until a day later. So it can be a bit nightmare.
Yeah. I can see where that's a problem.
Yeah.
You get notified the day after the fact?
Yeah. Because when Raw Dog said yesterday on Get Swam To, it's like he didn't get the notification for Lisa until 2 p.m. yesterday afternoon.
And that's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Well, I'm still going to call it a night because I'm tired.
Yeah. But just to let you know, Lisa will be on Rumble and Twitch because YouTube is still
having issues.
So I've put her links in, and tomorrow we'll be at Get Swamped.
Yeah.
So
yeah, buddy.
But I'll just put Get Swamped's link back up as well. So I did post them about half hour ago.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Get Swamped at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Robbie's going to have some good info on what they've been doing and good sales, and you guys should come check it out.
And Robbie did drop a video this evening as well about the new kitchen.
Yeah.
So
I know they've been working out there, so yeah. It's I can't wait to get out there.
Yeah, and see what difference.
Because they're doing stuff. And yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Definitely.
I haven't been there in a while.
It was April, May last time, wasn't it, that you went?
It wasn't May because I had surgery in May, and it was I had not been down there since surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I went down, and it's like, this is my last time before surgery.
Oh, good night, John.
Good night, John. Quit working so hard, man.
I know, yeah. I understand why he's doing it.
Oh, yeah, well, they need their space.
Yeah.
And their privacy. So, thank you guys. I will Saturday, probably about the same time, maybe a little earlier.
Okie dokie.
Hannah, are you up to coming and hanging with me again?
Yeah,
Okay.
we should be able to.
All right. Thank you. So you guys go out and have a good one. Go get your snack. Or first go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, get your snack, get your drink, stroll on over to either Tumbly Rumbly or the Itchy Twitchy and check out Two Leaves in a Pod. See what's going on. And I will see you all on Saturday. Bye for now.
Good night. Bye.